Happy Halloween. Do you think Ronaldo's listening to this today? He probably is. What is that? It's Halloween. What do you mean? What is that? Oh, I'm wearing it backwards. Oh, God, I'm wearing it. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. How am I wearing it backwards? No, I'm not. I'm wearing it inside out. That's even worse. Hold on. It was inside out. That's why it's not quite recognizable. Ronaldo's definitely listening to this song today. Ronaldo is definitely listening to this song today. He's listening to Taylor Swift and Tate McRae. Trying to get over his high school breakup. There we go. Brick, thank you for the 4 months. Scott, thank you for the 11. Simon, thank you for the 43. Linen Light Scribe, thank you for the 29 months. Bear for 3. Thank you for the 14 months. Trinity, thank you for the 9 months. Lawrence, thank you so much for 14 months. Q, I appreciate the year. Almost fell for it that time. Carix, thank you for the 15 months. And Incredible Hank, I appreciate the 19 months as well. So, happy Halloween. Welcome back to me. Yeah, rent-free. Did you see Ronaldo replied to that Instagram post, man? Ronaldo replied to the Instagram post, and you're like, come on, man. You're wealthier than multiple countries. Can you just pretend to be gracious for like 1 second? And look, Ronaldo is one of the 5 best players that has ever kicked a ball, ever. And for some reason, I would be content. Maybe that's why he's that great, because he wouldn't be content. Oh yeah, how about the new background today? You see this stuff? Do you see this? I got my plaque out of a drawer. I got my plaque out of a drawer. Look at that. And then up here, my FIFA card. Fan art. It's really cool. How neat is that? We're so LED. I feel so 21st century, dude. I feel so 21st century. I really am. Landy, thank you for the 30 months, bro. I appreciate it. I'm ready for the next rodeo. Are we choosing to save today? No, it's still the beta. Football Manager comes out on the 6th on Monday. Even though it's already out. Early access. Early access is out right now. Bass, thank you for the 18 months. Nick Leem is my personal hero. You're my personal hero. David, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. Get in the subsection of the Discord if you haven't already. Braybant, how you doing? Callie, what's up? What happened with Ronaldo? He replied to what? Let me see if I can find it. Ronaldo Instagram response. Dude, Sport Bible. Can you imagine commenting on one thing on Instagram and Sport Bible writes an entire article about it? Well, I'm pretty sure if I stub my toe, Sport Bible would write an article about it. So maybe that's not like the craziest thing ever. It was an Instagram post by Spanish publication AS that was carrying quotes from journalist Thomas Roncero. Roncero was deeply critical of Messi's 8th Ballon d'Or win, awarded to the Argentina star on Monday evening. He said, "Hello, friends. What we already knew has happened. They were going to give another Ballon d'Or to Messi. He went to retire in Miami, but he was already hold on. Sorry. I could show this to you. I don't know why we're over there. So, but he already looked like he retired at PSG to prepare for the World Cup. He won the World Cup, yes, well, but with 6 penalties. The World Cup was 10 months ago. We're in November. Messi has 8 Ballon d'Ors. Well, he should have 5. He has the Ballon d'Ors of Andres Iniesta, Xavi, Robert Lewandowski, and Erling Haaland. And then Ronaldo replied to that with a bunch of laughing emojis, which for some reason they've like cropped out of this. That's just like... that's legitimate man-child behavior, and you don't need to do that. You know what I mean? Like that. What do you, Jay, or thank you for the 4 months. That wasn't even what I said. That wasn't even the first thing I wanted to talk about today. It's top of the fold. Yeah, I mean, think about it. The World Cup started last November, right? That'd be 12 months ago. Yeah. Are you back from TwitchCon and the Faroe Islands? I was not at TwitchCon for a week and a half. We were in the Faroe Islands. We were recording what I hope is the best video we've ever made for the YouTube. We went to the Faroe Islands to watch Kaoi Klaksvik, which is the Faroese team in the European group stages. And basically, we made a video like, kind of like this is what it's like to go to this is what the Faroe Islands is like, and this is their footballing culture and everything. It was really cool. If you watch the New York City Derby one, it's basically that, but like 5 times. We're going 5 times harder because the Faroe Islands, not crazy far away physically from New York. I mean, it is. But the travel days that you have to go through to get to the Faroe Islands, insane. Hungry Hagrid, dude, thank you for the 17 months. Huzzy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, the really cool thing, while we were there, they did win. They won 3-0 against Ljubljana from Slovenia. So they like blew them out. Simfix, thank you for the 5 months. Kevis, thank you for the 17 months. Dude, I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Respect. Was I the biggest personality in the whole island? Like, just say I have a giant forehead, okay? Like, no, I don't know. It's very small. Very small, right? Like, the Faroe Islands it's hard to grasp how small it is in terms of like the entire population of the country. And this is distributed over a ton of islands, right? Not a ton of islands, but like at least 8 or 9 that people live on is 50,000 people. That's the whole thing. That's the whole nation. It's not a country because Denmark does own it, right? Bagpuss, thank you for the 33 months, dude. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers for a long time, brother. IRL baby, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Quick Trip Jesus with the 35 months. You are about to get the Z-Bacon next month. Plymouth Guru, thank you for the 7 months. 2 months away from a Twitch child. Max Lord, thank you for the 13. Yeah, but look, there are only 50,000 people there. So you're going to get the feeling everybody knows everybody. I'm pretty sure we drove around the entire country, at least everything that you can drive. Now, get this. They have, instead of building bridges, right? Instead of building bridges, they have tunnels. So, like, between all the islands, you're like, oh, I want to go to the other, and then you just go through a tunnel. They have the only undersea roundabout in the world. The only one. They have the only undersea roundabout in the world. You're driving underwater for 10 kilometers, and then you're like, oh, do you want to go left? Do you want to go right? You go around a roundabout, which is crazy. And it's also beautiful, but the number one takeaway in the Faroe Islands is it is so unbelievably cold. I mean, even now. And I know, he's from Florida, like, it is so cold there. So cold. Guess without Googling it, right? Let's have some fun. Without Googling it, the warmest temperature that has ever been recorded in the Faroe Islands. Warmest ever. It's not that cold there. You're just lying. Celsius or Fahrenheit, the warmest ever temperature recorded in the Faroe. Now think about it, guys. This is the hottest it has ever been in recorded temperature history. What is the warmest temperature ever recorded in the Faroe Islands? If you're saying 5 Celsius, that's just wrong. I mean, 5 Celsius is like, I'm pretty sure Greenland is consistently warmer than that. What is the warmest temperature that it has ever been in the Faroe Islands? Now, keep in mind, its latitude is lower than Iceland. Sammy, I miss you too. What's up, dude? The warmest temperature ever, 21 point something Celsius, 71 Fahrenheit. That is the hottest it has ever been in any place in the Faroe Islands ever. Now, I want you to add on to that the fact that it is never actually that warm. That's like, a terrible heat wave. Oh my, it's 71 Fahrenheit. It is always extremely windy. And the humidity is over 90%. Now, if you are well-traveled or you live in an area that is humid and cold, you will understand what I'm like. 40 degrees with 20 mile per hour winds and 95% humidity, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, like 5 to 7 Celsius, is absolutely freezing. It is like you are wearing a soaking wet towel in wind and it's 40 degrees outside. It is so cold. I mean, like, it's 45 degrees in New York and I'm walking around in a sweater and slacks like, this is nothing. Obviously talking Fahrenheit here. That in the Faroe Islands is like break out the parka. Like literally break out the parka. Okay, so my brother lived in Colorado for 5 years. I've lived in New York for 2 years. We are exposed to a good amount of cold. It gets very cold here. It gets negative Fahrenheit in New York every year. Colorado's freezing. We turned to each other 3 days into the trip to the Faroe Islands, and we were like, I am so sick of it being cold. It was and it was October. I was talking to a guy that lived in the Faroe Islands, and I'm like, yes, do you ever wear shorts? And he's like, yeah, a couple of days a year we can wear shorts. Like a couple of days a year we wear shorts when it's like in the 60s and it's brisk. It was cripplingly cold. Like my lips were so chapped, I don't think I had any lips left. I think they just peeled back. I think it was just like face. I couldn't find enough chapstick in the whole country to save me. Yeah, that's the thing is like, Shilla, you say you live in the north of Sweden where it's plus 30 Celsius in the summer, minus 30 Celsius in the winter. Here, it never gets warm because it's just surrounded by freezing water all the time. And the whole country of the Faroe Islands is just some really cold mountains sticking out of the ocean, the North Sea, right? Dude, I took a ferry to the South Island. I took a ferry. Okay, a ferry, a boat from Tórshavn, which is the capital, to the South Island. I learned later that it's supposed to have 4 engines running. It only had 3, which means that its stabilizing fins don't work properly because it's not going fast enough. My seasickness was so bad that if I was sitting there staring off the back of the boat on the porch, mind you how cold it was, and I couldn't move. I was just sitting there like this, hands on knees, white knuckling, staring at a fixed point. And if I moved my eyes, I got really nauseous. I think I had an out-of-body experience. Fisher, thank you for the 2 months. Mike, thank you for the 45. Motor City, thank you for the 7 months. I didn't throw up, though. I did not throw up. But I did reach a point of seasickness that I thought was impossible, where if I moved my eyes, it triggered like a whole, like one of those. Jacksoner, thank you for the 21 months. Of course, we got to the South Island. And then I had a bunch of fermented sheep, and then we had to go back. Same freaking boat. Chuck, yeah, thank you for the 2 years. Been 2 years since I learned how to use Prime. I love that. I love you. I appreciate you. 70% of every subscription goes into supporting the channel and us making YouTube videos like the one we just made in the Faroe Islands. It's going to take a couple of weeks to put it together, but I think you're going to enjoy it. That being said, I had a great time in the Faroe Islands. Lovely people. I actually really liked the food. There was one really good Italian restaurant. There was one really good sushi place. If you followed along on the Instagram, then you probably saw some pictures at least of the sushi. No, we haven't talked messy yet. But yeah, Faroe Islands, unbelievably cold, harsh landscape. Can't believe people live there. It's like a weird combination of, I don't know, you guys will see the video. But the culture of the Faroe Islands is like both incredibly modern, like they all have fiber internet, like all of them. I don't know how, because most of the country is like rural, but they just run fiber internet through the whole thing. They have undersea tunnels that connect all, like a lot of the communities on the different islands. But at the same time, they like they're just like, yeah, you know, let's just eat the fish raw. And you're like, oh. Like, it's a very interesting juxtaposition between incredibly developed and modern, which has happened very recently, and like ancient, old traditions and ways and stuff. You know, it's all kind of developed in the last 30. If you went to the Faroe Islands 40 years ago, you'd be like, what in the 1800s is going on here? They're sovereign, aren't they? It's like 20% of the Faroe Islands GDP is made up by Denmark giving them money. So, I mean, granted, Tarman, it's a lot easier to have everybody have fiber internet when you have 50,000 people. So saying it's like more technologically advanced than the U.S. is like true, but with a caveat, right? How cold was it? I mean, while we were there, it was mostly in the 30s, but it was just whipping wind and 90% humidity, and it was it was the sort of cold that just beat you up. Like we went for a hike to go see this, like the most picturesque part of the country, and I could not feel my ears, most of my face. Like it was one of those where you get back in the car and you're like, heat. Right, like you turn it on and just turn the heat on and just sit there for like a minute and then slowly come back to life. Then I got a lipstenectomy or whatever. You know, I got my lips replaced because they were so chapped. It was a problem. I've never had more chapped lips in my life. Sumaliko, thank you for the 9 months. Tabo, thank you for the 4 months. So yeah, messy. What did we miss this week? One, Chelsea sucks, but messy. Now, an interesting debate I saw going on and seems to be really prevalent on the interwebs is, do you think that ruining the Ballon d'Or before the actual winner is announced is a problem? Because it's not something that bothers me at all. But Twitter, or X, was very up in arms about the fact that you didn't like. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that it got leaked, because then I didn't have to watch like 2 hours of grandstanding from a bunch of old washed up dudes and people that feel more self-important than they are. Right? Like I enjoyed the fact that I didn't have to watch that. You know what I mean? It always gets leaked, yeah, but it seemed to be a real conversation this time, that it was like, you know, Fabrizio Romano was literally tweeting it. Makes it seem rigged. It's not. I mean, what do you think? They're voting 10 minutes before they walk up on stage? You know what I mean? Like, they vote weeks in advance so that they can invite all the right people and everything. Right? I'm surprised it wasn't getting leaked more aggressively before. But now you've got Fabrizio Romano literally tweeting who's going to win like a couple days before it happens. The real question was whether Luis Rubiales was in attendance or not. I mean, you just had to look in the crowd. If there was like a giant circle, like, you know, a 7-seat radius of no women around him, then that was probably where he was. It was leaked like a month and a half ago. When was the first time Fabrizio Romano tweeted about it? Right, because I'm not talking about the deep part of the internet, like the people that know who won The Bachelor before the season of The Bachelor even started. Like, I'm sure it's been getting leaked there perpetually since the beginning of the internet itself. I'm talking about, like, the mainstream reporters tweeting about it. Tweeting it and like, they know that it happened. Does it bother you? Does it legitimately bother you guys that I know a few of you said that it does. Because it doesn't legitimately bother me. I really appreciate them saving me the time. Messi had a great World Cup on the fence. If that makes you deserving of the Ballon d'Or. Nope, not at all. Who cares? Who cares is a generally good approach to like all of this stuff. Just be like, who cares? Is it Messi shouldn't have won? Now that, look. I think Haaland should have won the Ballon d'Or. I do. But multiple things can be true at the same time. One, I think Messi had a better year than Ronaldo, right? And that always seems to be the giant debate. Messi had a better year than Ronaldo, no matter what Piers Morgan says. Two, I think Erling Haaland probably should have won it. Three, I don't have a problem with Messi winning it. It doesn't offend me a lot. He had a tremendous year. Right? He carried his country to a World Cup. And people are always like, well, he took a bunch of penalties. And I was like, well, I don't... Tell me if you put Lautaro Martinez on those penalties that Argentina still wins. Right? Like, if you put Lautaro Martinez on that penalty, like, if he's taking the penalties... Argentina does not win the World Cup. All right. Just because it's easier to score than a normal goal does not mean it is easy to score a penalty at the World Cup with like billions of people watching you. Yeah, ask Harry Kane if it's just penalties. Exactly, right? Like, penalties are easier than a normal goal, but it doesn't discredit the fact. Right? Maybe we can come up with some sort of mathematical equation to convert penalty goals into actual goals. But Emiliano Martinez, best goalkeeper also? Yeah, he got that for one save. Well, one save and two penalty shootouts, right? Now that we're on the Piers Morgan topic, did you see Hassan talk to him? Piers Morgan's a joke. I will not give the time of day to people like that. He's a joke. It's a complete joke. Every once in a while, he says something like, woo, that you can get behind, but that's because a broken clock is right twice a day, right? Like, he's a joke. He's a grifter. You know, like snake oil salesman in the Old West? He's one of those. But his obsession with Ronaldo is hilarious. That's just like a separate... That's the only reason he tied into this, was because he was like trumpeting the Ronaldo thing. But yeah, like, I think Haaland should have won. Personally, I think Haaland should have won. But I'm okay I'm okay with the fact that Messi won, right? Like, I am okay with the fact that Lionel Messi won. Yeah, I'm okay with the fact that he won. I'm not offended by it. I think you can totally make the argument that he deserved it, depending on what you value more. And he's like the best player of all time. So a lifetime achievement award when he finally wins the World Cup and is the, player of the World Cup while doing so. It sounds good to me. But I think it's also important to remember that the Ballon d'Or is kind of a joke. It's not actually a joke, right? Because it's the metric we've all kind of decided to put stock in to determine who the best player in the world is for that year. But it's also just like a bunch of journalists voting on an award in France that was never supposed to have this much importance. So, it's not like some sort of official metric. Guys like Luis Suarez always saying like golden boots are more important to me because, that doesn't matter in the court of public opinion. It's a popularity award. The Ballon d'Or is a popularity award. How else do you explain Jorginho finishing third like 2 years ago? Yeah. But there's always way too much hate. Like there's always way too much hate around it too. Haaland would have won it if he did something in the UCL semis and finals. I think that people don't like Haaland because he doesn't have as much artistry. I think that Haaland, in a way, gets discriminated against because he doesn't have as much artistry, if you know what I mean. And I think the people will, the longer he continues to just score buckets of goals, people will be able to overlook that more. But Haaland gets discriminated against because he's not as pretty. I mean, he's a pretty guy, great hair, right? How you doing, Erling? No, that's not the point. But he, Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo, right? And Kylian Mbappe sometimes make these just amazing, majestic plays. They capture the imagination with just this mind-blowing, mind-bending play. Haaland doesn't do that. Haaland is probably, I think, the single most important player to have in the world of football, in soccer, right? Because it's really hard to score goals, and the guy is just the best at scoring goals. He's just the best at scoring goals. Everybody always looks at scoring goals as a tap-in merchant, whatever. It's really hard to score. That's why people that score goals get paid a lot. That's why, Chicharito is basically a poor man's Erling Haaland, right? That's why he had a job for a long, long, long time at the top level of the game, even though he never scored a goal from outside the box, because it's really hard to consistently put the ball in the back of the net. No, and I know Haaland's going to win it multiple times. I think Mbappe's going to win it multiple times. I think they'll deserve it. It just takes a while for that PR machine to get rolling. That's why you're going to have to, it's going to be really hard for somebody to break R9's record for the youngest Ballon d'Or winner, because you have to have years of a PR machine building you up so that you actually win. Harry Kane is better significantly? No. Look. Erling Haaland is a much better goal scorer than Harry Kane. Harry Kane has more jogo bonito. And it doesn't mean that Erling Haaland is a much better player than Harry Kane, but Erling Haaland is a much better goal scorer than Harry Kane. He's not a better player by a significant margin at all. But Harry Kane has more jogo bonito. Harry Kane has more artistry to his game. Bogo Jonado. Yeah. But Erling Haaland's the best pure goal scorer in the game. They excel at different things. Exactly. That's not a problem. We can just appreciate both of them for being really good players. Harry Kane's a more complete forward. Absolutely, he is. Tomsky, thank you for the 2 months. Erling Haaland would never score the goal Harry Kane just scored. Never. Erling Haaland wouldn't look for it. He probably wouldn't be able to do it with near the regularity that Harry Kane clearly was able to do it, because he hit a beautiful ball to score from his own half. Erling Haaland would never be able to score that goal. But that doesn't mean that Erling Haaland's not, Erling Haaland he's a fox in the box, except he's like a whole bear, right? And Harry Kane is, if you're developing a young player and you're like, we need a complete center forward, that's the guy. He does it all. He does it really well. But certain players are special at certain things. Lionel Messi is special at creating space when he's dribbling, which is why he's captivating and amazing, right? Because there's no space there, and then he just finds a way to get by three people, and you're like, oh, okay, nobody else could do that. Erling Haaland's ability to move and just direct the ball with force goalward is just better than everybody else's. Yeah, but I have no problem with Lionel Messi winning. That I know a lot of people do. I'm not a truther for Messi or Ronaldo. I find Messi less objectionable most of the time. But I do think that there are Lionel Messi is not the perfect player. I don't think anybody is. Is this a Halloween outfit? Yeah, so you guys dressed up for Halloween? What else happened? What else happened? We had the Messi, we had the Fabrizio Romano. Let me pull up the Reddit soccer circle jerk. Oh, Saudi Arabia got the World Cup. I told you. We had the Manchester Derby. I don't if you're a United fan, you don't want me talking about that. Saudi Arabia got the 2034. I freaking told you, dude. It's the most obvious thing ever. They're like, okay, what if we put the 2030 World Cup in Africa, in Europe, and we put it in South America? And then the 2026 World Cup is in CONCACAF. And because we have a rule that if a continent hosts the World Cup, it can't host a World Cup for the next 2 cycles, that means that only Asia can host the 2034 World Cup. Oh, a Saudi Arabia bid for the World Cup? No way! Yeah, didn't Australia Australia didn't even put in the bid? That's what they did. The World Cup in 2030 is in Europe, Africa, and South America. The World Cup in 2026 is in CONCACAF. That means the only 2 continents outside of Antarctica, which I don't think is quite there yet, that can host a World Cup are Oceania and Asia, which means you could do like an Australia-New Zealand World Cup. But of course, they just did that for the Women's World Cup. Japan and South Korea have already done it. So you're left with like 2 options, like China or Saudi Arabia. And we know Saudi Arabia wants it. So now Saudi Arabia is going to get the 2034 World Cup. That's it. It's over. Give Antarctica till 2034. The sport is growing. Well, I mean, if we play it in the summer, that's the dead of winter in Antarctica, right? Because of the, science. So that sounds great. Let's just do it in the summer, dead of winter, Antarctica. We'll build a few domes. Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan want to host. Doesn't count. Kazakhstan's in Europe, technically. Yeah, which means 2034 is going to be another Winter World Cup, bro. Saudi Arabia, man. You know what? You know what's funny though? It's already failing. So we've got that going for us. The whole world, the whole like, let's buy a bunch of players and then it's going to work out. Like, have you seen Al Etifak's average attendance? Let's pull it up. That's Gerard's team. Bro, they played a game. They played a game in front of less than 700 people. They actually wrote a whole article about it. The Athletic wrote a whole article about it. 696 people watched Al Etifak against Al Riyadh. Yeah, it's working, though. Listen to him. It's working. Guys, it's working. The game is growing. And the funny thing is, I think Saudi Arabia is a football mad country. I just think that if you try and manufacture the Premier League type support overnight, it doesn't work. Like, it does not work. I don't know the right way to do it. When is FM full release? Next Monday. I'm getting distracted. I'm literally just scrolling. What was I? Oh, yeah. Saudi Arabia League attendance. This just makes me happy. Wait, is this a reputable? Yeah, World Soccer Talk. World Soccer Talk's a good source. Bro, 133 people? There are more than that at an average Faroese League game. There are more than that at an average Faroese League game. Like, legitimately more. Saudi Arabia is a huge country. Bruh. You ever met the U.S.? We don't have 133 people at a game. You know, like, and I'm not discrediting that, right? Because I don't blame Saudi fans. I think Saudi Arabia is a football mad country. I just think that the sporting ministry of Saudi Arabia has set them up to fail and look bad. That's what I think has happened. I don't blame them, right? So fandom's natural. It's organic. Support who you want to support. If everybody supports Al Ahly, then everybody supports Al Ahly. But if you try and build this up like we're building the Premier League in Asia, then you spend $1 billion on players. That's not hyperbole, by the way. They spent $1 billion on players. Right, cheating on you with a Dortmund save? No, that was the alpha, the alpha video we made. It was with Dortmund. That's the save file for the alpha video. That's the save file for the alpha video. So did Chelsea. Yeah. Over how long did Chelsea spend $1 billion? Now, Lou, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I am cheating on you by playing Taunton. Now, Lou, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Calandra Blars, GB, Big Steege, Finn, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Running Key, thank you for the 6 months. 3 windows, nice. That's all in FFP, by the way. Totally okay. Totally okay in FFP. So Saudi Arabia spent $1 billion in one window to try and turn, like, in it. It's not fair to expect the league thing to change overnight. I think they just basically looked at it and they were like, they got a real shot of adrenaline off of. They got a real shot of adrenaline off of the World Cup when they beat Argentina, and they saw the stands all full and they're like, wow, we're so cool. So that's what we've got. And then they were like, yeah, let's just blow $1 billion and freaking sick, like let's just spend $1 billion and we'll just grow the league. And I'm sure they spent a lot of money to get the World Cup in 2034. I'm taking a pretty fatalist approach to all this, honestly. Spival, thank you for the 8 months. Spiffpal, I think we're just doomed. I think FIFA is always going to be corrupt. I think they're always going to be transparently corrupt. I think the person in charge of FIFA is always going to be just goonishly, hilariously, transparently awful, right? I think that's just the way that it's going to work and the way that it's always going to work. And we just have to find a way to enjoy the sport in spite of that. And I will. But, it's important to be aware of it. Today I feel corrupt. Higher brow, thank you for the 3 months. I love that. I love that whole speech. Today I feel. The other men are so rich they don't care about $1 billion, brother. They're gonna run out of money eventually. I might be 80 years old sitting in a rocking chair somewhere, but when they run out of money, I'm gonna be sitting there laughing. Look who probably should have invested their money in infrastructure and developing their society instead of a bunch of soccer players and WWE events. Somebody feels foolish now. Vicious, thank you for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate it. Don't forget boxing. True. Boxing, UFC. I mean, you got it all going on. Oh, I forgot. Bro, I forgot we were running this formation. What? So everyone experienced unbalanced goalkeeping. I feel like my keepers have been awful while opposition have been out of their mind. I underperform my XG while I haven't experienced that. Sorry. No new skin? No. I'll figure skin stuff out at some point. Do I have a match today? Do we play Yokohama today? All right, I gotta reorient my brain. I've played a lot of Taunton on the. I was traveling all yesterday. I woke up at 5:30 in the morning in Faroe Islands and went to sleep at midnight New York time, and was just traveling the whole time in between. So I played a lot of FM on that travel day. I had to reorient my brain on our J League team because what we're doing for the early access, which means this week, we're going to be trying to go for the unbeaten season and one up Ange Postecoglou in Japan. It'd be really funny if I just happened to lose our first match after that. So who's tired? Jan Mateus. Oh, I have Kunimoto. I freaking love Kunimoto. But okay, what if I move Nishimura in? We put Kunimoto out here. He's left-footed? Okay. So what we're going to do is personal player instruction. We're going to put him on winger on attack. And then we're going to add the cuts inside with the ball so that he is, asserting himself towards the goal, and Nagato or whoever we happen to have coming around the outside on the left, which would be Koike, but he's not fit. So we're just going to have it be Nagato anyways. And then of course my midfield, Mizunuma. Good. I don't need Mizunuma at all. Why did I run these guys in that freaking League Cup group match? Just vibes. Just wasn't even thinking. All right, Medina, you're playing. What do we have? We have a week off until our next match, so we'll just have these guys on the bench. We'll be ready to rock. Yeah, we're good. Okay, Hatanaka. I have Tsunoda. I like Tsunoda, so we'll go ahead and play Tsunoda. I don't like Matsubara, if I remember right. So Koike and Matsubara, we're going to do a quick comparison. Sorry, we just jumped both feet into Football Manager here. Yeah, Matsubara is a bit of a dud. I don't know, he's fine. But Koike is also fine. We do have Anderson Lopes. When can you play? Fitness test not required, but some way short of full fitness. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Elber's back! Oh, yeah. Oh, I like Elber. Oh my God, guys, Elber's back. I'm totally starting Elber today. Freaking Elber is back. Oh, guys, Elber. These players are pretty good. Yeah, I freaking know. We had a huge deadline day. We played this at TwitchCon. We started this save at TwitchCon, so it feels nice to be here and actually be in my banana suit for Halloween. And I hope you guys have had a happy Halloween season. I don't know, maybe you went out for Halloweekend. I don't know. Depends on where you are in the world, I guess. I have absolute. I have 5 foreign players. Oh, the match day squad has to have more club trained players. It has nothing to do with the foreign players. It has to do with the club trained players. Oh, God. So we're okay. That's an easier problem to solve. We're okay. We'll solve that. Onward. What sort of disgusting formation is this? Dude, we're unbeaten this year. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're unbeaten. What's the level of the J1 league compared to other European leagues? I would say the team I have right now would get promoted from League One to the championship, but would not get anywhere close to the Prem. Some good players, though, like Kunimoto, the guy we just signed. There are some good players out there. Oofka, thank you for the 16 months. Lord, thank you for the year. Welcome back, Z. Hope you enjoyed Vegas. I did. I did enjoy Vegas. I'd never been. It's basically like an adult theme park. We're in the blue, by the way. It really is just an adult theme park. It was fun. I lost a couple $100 playing blackjack. I think I was down $200 for the weekend, which, considering what I watched a lot of streamers wager, I was pretty reasoned. I went in with I was like, okay, I can lose $300 and I'll feel okay. And yeah. How much was Kunimoto? Less than $1 million. Definitely less than $1 million. I can't remember exactly. It was something less than $1 million. Yeah, I didn't really talk about TwitchCon at all. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was fun. I got to meet some people that I'm working with now that are awesome. Like I met my manager in person for the first time, which was really cool. And yeah, I had a lot of food truck food. Oh, hit it! I know. I can barely remember it. It was on the other side of the Faroe Islands trip. I don't even remember it. Lavinio, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am running the New York Marathon this Sunday. Thank you to everybody that donated to the charity fundraiser that we're running for. We had that charity stream a while ago. But the actual New York Marathon is this Sunday, so I will be getting increasingly more excited as the week goes on about the fact that the New York Marathon is this weekend. Oh, make the pass. It's open. It's open. It's Nishimura. It's a terrible shot. Yes. Way to shoot it. Uncle Big Bear, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I mean, yeah. So the funny thing is, the New York Marathon is Sunday. The next day is when Football Manager 2024 is fully released. Are you joking? He's off. Clearly off. No. This is the freaking Yokohama Derby, dude. We cannot lose this game. Not today. Not today. When is the pick team day? That'll probably be Tuesday. Maybe Monday. I haven't really decided. Because I think we want to do a day where we use the editor and kind of go in and look at Wonder Kids and everything in the FM24 database, and then we get our we get a save going for FM24. Oh, he was off. He looked really on. I don't know if I'm just hallucinating. Zealand, do you agree with me? You're the goat of tactics? No, there are people that spend hours every day testing tactics in Football Manager, and I don't do that. I just have, developed the ability to build all sorts of tactics to meet players because I've played the game a ton. I don't test it as scientifically as some people do. I'll never actually think I'm that good at it. Nice banana. Thanks. Come on. All right, 0-0. But we had the run of that first half. We're really opening up our attacking midfielder going towards the goal. So well done controlling the game so far. Hopefully we can encourage them forward. Bad half from our wings. Kunimoto and Elber both not feeling it. We've got Medina off the bench if we need him. I would prefer not to use him. Playing 5-a-side in 50 minutes. It's 5-a-side. Do you have a goalkeeper or not? I play in a co-ed league in New York, and we play 7-a-side, and one's the keeper, me, and then there's 6 in the field. But I can't remember. In 5-a-side, are you running a goalkeeper and then 4 out? Probably, right? Unless you're playing with the tiny goals. I was going to give you a formation or something. Hi, Zealand Hugs from Brazil. What's up, Stefino? I hope you're doing well. Keeper and 4 out. Cool. Do a 2-1-1. Because everybody in the league probably lines up in like some sort of 2-2. I think a 1-2-1 would leave you two open. Unless you have two guys that want to play on the outside that will literally run the whole flank. So whatever side the ball is on, that person gets deeper and you end up with a back two. But then when you're in possession, you have one of those two guys that's able to go forward. How does the FM editor function? I pay one time and it'll be mine for life, or I have to... Yeah, no, you have to purchase it for each FM. They charge you like, whatever it is. It used to be $5. It might be more now. I can't remember. I just buy it so instantly. Man, my encourage shout fell on deaf ears. I don't think I speak Japanese. Might be a problem. Kunimoto's hurt. That's not fun. Where's Medina? All right, we need a third guy. So Mateus can come. Oh, my goodness. All right, we'll do the winger that cuts in with the ball. We're going to do that with Jan Mateus. Jan Mateus. Okay. So he's going to be a winger that cuts in the ball. We have Anderson Lopes. We've got Nishimura, who's coming through the middle of the park. We're going to bring in Alan Medina to play on the right. Nishimura is going to be removed for Kizunuma, which is what we were setting up to do. So Nishimura's off. Anybody else having a bad day? There's a real bad day at the office. No? Kota Watanabe. No. Rico Yamane. You're even worse at defense. I didn't even know that was possible. All right, Kita, you're going back. Rico Yamane is going to be the playmaker. Subs! Sub! All right, Nagito. Yes. Jan Mate. Do the dribbling in FM24, though. Spicy Coco, thank you for the 11 months. Pet Boy, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you for the Prime. Spicy, I appreciate the Prime as well. And Cells, thank you for the 5 months. I thought that went over. Thank you, everybody that's a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. I'll see you in the subsection. We could have VAR'd that. Now we're encouraged. Some of the guys I subbed in are like nervous. Are they all nervous? This is like a high pressure. No, they're fired up. Heck yeah, they're fired up. I don't want to change the tactic. Fine, there you go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That wasn't it. Let's go. Yes. What's up, Gaming Forever? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Mark, Civ. I love Civ. Thanks for the Prime. Can you change the color of your team's jerseys in the editor? Yes. You can upload custom jerseys if you want. There's people out there that design incredibly detailed jerseys and upload them, please. We can't win a header. We dominated the game, but we didn't actually... But did we actually do anything? Dude! 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 With a little urgency, please. Oh, that's annoying. That's an annoying result. I'll yell at him a little bit. Should have done better in that match. Should have done better in that match. Pulled groin 3 to 4 days. Okay, that's not a problem. Slams is that's strong verbiage. Slams, that's strong. Oh, we play Shonan away next. This is the number 2 team in the league. Let's go. How many Charles Leclerc jokes have actually been made? 0. I didn't watch the race this weekend, so I am fresh out of Charles Leclerc jokes. Somebody want to fill me in on what happened? It was like Mexican Grand Prix and Checo just got... all I know is what I've seen on Twitter. right? Which is, I'm pretty sure Checo got in a wreck, and I'm pretty sure it was Charles Leclerc's fault. Oh, it's more about streaming in a banana? Oh, see, I don't get that even more. I don't get that even more. He was in a banana costume on stream a few years ago. I'm flattered that you would think I would know that. That means a lot to me, that you think I would know that. Increase the asking price of Lopes? Okay. I love Lopes. Lopes is my guy. Even though he really didn't show up in that game, he's my guy. Kenya Sugimoto is good. I want Koiki back. That's what I want. It was 100% Checo's fault. Oh, yeah. Well, that looks like a glitch because this guy's definitely. Oh, he's on trial with me. Oh. It's like, who's this guy? I don't remember him being on my team. Ah, he's on trial with me. Right. That makes a little more sense. Was very confused there for a second. Oh, darn. I know. I'm sad about the skin thing too. I'm literally getting emails into like my business email, be like, please, make the Zealand skin. Like, look, the guy retired. We just weren't able to set up a way to do it anyways. Defending corners. My weak defending corners now. Oh, Shonan's in first, but I haven't lost. Neither is Kashiwa or Osaka. We're not special in the fact that we haven't lost yet, but we will be because we go through the whole season. This is what we do. Tips on getting good free transfers that have high wage demand. Give them high performance bonuses, especially if you're not in the first division. Give them a huge bonus if you get promoted or something. Or if you think you're going to get promoted and you want to bet on it, but they don't think you're going to get promoted, then you can give them a huge bonus for avoiding relegation. That'll pay out at the end of the season and will allow you to get... it will add to your wage impact, but not as much as just upping their wage. You know what I mean? You're in. Okay. Against the number one team in the league. We win these. Kenta Inoue is bad. Yuki Saneto, bad. Ryuta Koike, Hiroki Alikura. My goalkeepers are so bad. They're spectacularly bad. Jan Mateus. Where's Elber? Elber here. Alan Medina. And then our super sub. Oh, yeah, I got Gakuto Natsuda. Gakuto Natsuda is freaking awesome. And Takuya Kita is going to be on the bench now. Mizunuma. So now we've got our full first team in place. All right, we just need to rotate for the freaking League Cup group stage, which we have to play 6 matches in the League Cup group stage. Absolutely preposterous. 4-4-2, cool. Don't have to do anything weird there. Well, yeah, the super high back lines actually worked out for us. We ride! Riders of Rohan! Any skin suggestions? No, I haven't tried any out. I've been using the Zealand skin for the last couple of years. So we'll probably have to feel it out. But I think a lot of skins do pretty similar things. Some of them really go for like this full overhaul of the game experience, but generally most skins are about quality of life improvements, and the vast majority of people that take the time to make quality of life improvements aren't going to make bad ones. Shout out to Lucas Paqueta. Also, I thought we were winning that. Shout out to everybody getting banned for gambling in the world of sports. Sandro Tonali, who was able to secure the bag before the suspension that he probably knew was coming when he accepted that transfer. Eventually. You're going to be punished less harshly if I'm hanging out in Newcastle. They're going to punish me less harshly. Is Dennis Pinto good enough for the Japanese league? No. Dennis Pinto is not good enough for the Japanese league. That is the Ljubljana goalkeeper who I was trying to chirp from behind the goal. Really, all I did was look up his name, and I just kept screaming Dennis. I warned them that they were on the way a few times, that he was in danger and should probably figure out how to save a shot, but normal stuff. Oh! Yeah, I don't understand why Football Manager doesn't set the footedness of a player on the main screen. I really don't understand that at all. That seems like the most obvious change they could make. I mean, they have it there, but oh my goodness, Elber's hurt again. Come on, Elber. Make a play, Elber. Whoops! 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 He is not Ange Postecoglou. Yeah, you're right. We're doing better than that. We're doing better than that. We're beating the number one team in the league away. Hey, I worked on my defending corners, so we're not allowed to concede from corners in this match. That's how that works. I put defending corners in my match prep. Good God, Natsuda. That is terrible. B minus. B minus. But thank you, Ninja Panda. Thank you for being a great mod as well. Oh, goodness. Islamovich. Ah! That was bad. I know it does, but not. That's what I was saying. You have to. Maybe I trailed off and thought, but the information is available in the game to have both feet and exactly how good they are with them. I would obviously, because in the Zealand skin we pulled that out. How did that hit the post? But they just have like right only, or either. We're good. We're Gucci. We're keeping it Gucci. They're like around the goal, but they're not really scaring me yet. Jordinosaur, thank you for the 23 months, brother. Really hope that injury's not bad on Elber. He just came back from being out for like 6 weeks. Good block. Block it again. Block the cross. Block the man. There you go, Medina. Oh, why is that the end of the highlight? I want a beautiful counter. Is that too much to ask? Some prime Jose Mourinho Real Madrid counter stuff in the J League. Is that really too much to ask? Oh, goodness. Koike. Goodness gracious. Oh. Dinosaur. I'm going with a C. But it was a cute dad joke. But we don't measure the cuteness here. We measure the humor. Hey. Come on. Back to the goalkeeper. Oh, good God, Eduardo. Look left! Dude, it's not that hard. They're not pressing well. Somebody's open, Likura, thank you. Lamones, thank you for the 4 months. Why did the monkey like the banana? Because it had a peel? Well, I mean, it would be really frustrating if it didn't, you know. So. Oh, let's go, Lopes. Great hold-up play. Great hold-up play, Lopes. Once we get behind him, we have 2 brilliant wingers. We should be able to cook in this situation. Elber, well, that's tough to work with for Lopes. Natsuda. Oh, yeah, once we get the ball wide breaking the press, we should be okay. But this is a tight match. This is a competitive match. They are way up the field. So far up the field. Can we get Alan Medina on the ball? He's really the guy that should be getting it more than Elber. That's beautifully constructed. And yet somehow it's always Elber. Mizunuma. He's so offside. Dang it. Trekker, thank you for the 22 months. 2 months away from Diamond Bacon. I see you. I see you making moves. Just got here, lads. Oh, we're playing our early access save is in the J League. We are Ange Postecoglou's team, Yokohama F. Marinos. Here's our playmaker, Mizunuma, setting up our striker, Lopes, so that he can miss. Love that one. That was sick. How open he was and how he missed that. Play him. Good. All right, run to the end line. Just run. Dude. Oh, now? Okay. Well, that was... We literally have a numerical advantage and you find the one pass. Oh, my God. That was just such an amazing combination of them sucking and us sucking. So one, we have it wasn't numerical advantage. No, it wasn't. It was 3-on-3 in the box. He finds a pass back into 2 defenders, right? Just peak stupidity. And then the left side of my defense, the left 2/3, Eduardo and Hatanaka. No, it's not Eduardo, but Eduardo is also stepping forward here. I mean, we're all just, good God, man. Oh, and then they actually recover well, and then still don't pick up, and then good tackle, and then, yeah, sure. Okay. Still 1-0. That's all that matters, chat. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Outside of that absolute ecological disaster, we've actually been the better team this half. We've created 2 really obvious goal-scoring chances. They've only created 1. Which away against the best team in the... Dude, don't, please. No weird reds. Thanks. As long as it's not a weird red card, we're okay. All right. Now we win 4-0. Medina. Oh, Allen. Yeah! I had a lot less heartburn when I wasn't playing FM for a week. Oh, yes, no. That's fine. Koike is not a man gifted with technical skill. He gets to the ball, him putting it out of play is perfectly fine. Put some time waste. I'd love to see him just play this right to the middle and... How did we let them win that ball? How did we let them win that ball? Good block, but... Oh, Mizunuma. He played it right where I wanted. Sanders, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers Automatrix. Oh, goodness, man. 48 months. That's 4 years. Subscribe to this channel. You are an OG. You are part of the wallpaper, my brother. Thank you for 48 months. All right, we do have one good sub. I'm going to use him. Oh, my goodness, dude! Everybody's hurt. We have 2 more injuries. This is the second consecutive match. Oh, my God. It's the second consecutive match that Elber's gotten hurt. Mizunuma, my playmaker, is also hurt. The epidemic is here. Let's go with Nishimura there, and we're going to put him on attack as well. Okay. Subs. I want that second goal. The openings have been there. We have not been able to take advantage of them. Probably because my entire team is getting hit in the knees with a baseball bat every time they try to do something. That's okay. That's my ball, though. Head it down. Good. Bring it down. Yay. Turn. Oh, Watanabe. I don't like him. Koike. Don't like this spot. Just play Eduardo. Get it to the other side of the field. There we go. There we go. Build it. I'm basically Pep. Oh, come on, Kuni. Kunimoto. Nagato. With the underlap. Nagato. Nishimura! End up on Marcus Rashford's Instagram story. Let's freaking go. Exactly what I designed right there. Jips, thank you for the 21 months. And we do continue to ball. You're darn right. Gipple the Fish, thank you for the 10. But thank you for this friggin' 16 months. Looking forward to that. I'm saving a few days. Who's a good League 2 team to play if you like good youth recruitment? Ooh. Is Paris FC in League 2? I'd imagine they'd have a good academy. But the honest truth is I don't know of a good academy team in League 2. Roscoe Dodgier, like a better one. Obviously, being in France, you're always going to get decent youth players. Roscoe, thank you for the 42 months. That is crazy. Speaking of part of the wallpaper, you really should replace the wallpaper. We're getting old and peeling. Fair. Problems. Congrats on the diamond bacon. Is your banana costume sweaty? No, I have a lot of fans. Like you guys. But also a lot of fans in my room. It's also not warm in New York anymore, which is great. Oh, what a ball! By Lopes! Nishimura! I'm okay. I'm fine. I feel great, actually. So, okay, we're up by 2 goals. We're up by 2 goals. That was a huge second goal because they've been put, they have over 2 XG and no goals in this game. They're bringing the heat. Although their one huge chance, they have a lot of shots, but their one huge chance was the counter. We haven't really been broken down consistently. I say that while they're constructing some sort of possession here. All right, I still like where we are. Good gracious. We got filleted. Shouldn't be that easy, idiots. Come on. They've missed 2 obvious chances. But you know what? All this will look like is a 2-0 win for Yokohama F. Marinos in a battle between the top 2 teams in the league. And we move back into the #1 spot in the league. That's what this is. That's all this was. I really hope the 2 guys that picked up a knock are okay. I'm not your fan, pal. Dude, I thought that was you standing right here with like the giant leaf. Because if that's not Harmonic, if that's not you, then I just let some random dude into my apartment to fan me with a leaf. Honestly, can't disagree with it. It's very comfortable. It makes me feel like I'm some sort of Aztec emperor. Think I'm going to hire somebody to follow me around the next TwitchCon and just fan me with a giant leaf. Any takers? What's the yellow thing? A banana? Yes. So, this is a banana suit. I mean, you gotta get dressed up for Halloween. What are you saying? I volunteers tribute. Polly, thank you. That it sounds we're gonna have a great time together. Sounds like a great time. Pitch details cool. Yeah, we've got all the graphics turned all the way up. I have a computer with a 4090 in it specifically so I can check out Football Manager's graphics. I gain high supporter confidence and I have full faith from the board. Sweet. Things are looking up at Yokohama F. Marinos. Yeah, we'll do that. Who are we playing? Niigata. I wanted to start a realistic journeyman. What's a good club to start at since my manager won't have any experience? Start unemployed, dude. Start unemployed, and then you don't have to answer that question. I find when I want to do a journeyman, that is always the best way to do it because then you end up with the journey that you could have never predicted. Right? You end up with the best kind of journey. The friends we made along the way, right? The friends I'm not putting anybody in that match. We're going to rotate today. Because we should be okay in the League Cup, so we played our first 3 matches, and we won all 3. You have to win the group, so I guess we haven't, guaranteed it yet. But I have Kobe away. Kobe's good. So I want to make sure our team is fit and ready for that. Get close to you. All right. Mizunuma is okay. We're just not going to play him today. Kita's there. Alan Medina is definitely going to need a little bit of a break, so we'll go with Kunimoto. Nagato's going to need a bit of a break. We do have Yuta Koike. More than life. Okay, Natsubara. You're there. Defense, I'm going to go ahead and take out Hatanaka. Well, I think I have too many foreign players. I think it's going to tell me I have too many foreign players. So I'm going to bring in Sugimoto. Well, let's test. Let's make it tell me I have too many foreign players, and then we'll change, even though I already know the answer. Let's make it tell me. I want you to be mean to me. All right. Oh, whoa! They have Ezra Wallian! How did we not notice that last time? Why is Ezra Wallian important? Does anybody remember the name Ezra Wallian? Why is Ezra Wallian important? Well, he's on the Indonesian national team. Why are they important? He counts as non-foreign. God, no, guys. Anybody else remember the worst World Cup? Does anybody else remember the video where we did the worst World Cup with the worst national teams in the world? Who won the Golden Boot at the worst World Cup? Ezra Wallian, you guys are geniuses. Well done. It was Ezra Wallian. All right, boyos, let's go win this game today. Dude, their stadium is large. Now I have to buy Ezra Wallian, yeah, because he won the Golden Boot at the worst World Cup. He low-key, high-key cooked in the worst World Cup. He was actually great in the worst World Cup. All right, League Cup group stage. We are halfway through. You got to win the group in order to advance the quarterfinal. Yeah, then I think three of the 5 second place teams also advance. But we want to win the group. We want to be the cool kids. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, well that would be quick. Okay, pen. Ridiculous. Is the Japanese league in FM now? You're darn right it is. That's why we're playing here. Oh, Mateus. Yes. Oh, my goodness. That was bad. We can't all win. Hydrate? Dude, I actually forgot I had water. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lopes. Oh, yeah. Have they added the ability to bribe officials yet? No, that'll come when they add the Saudi League. Just kidding. It's already available in Serie A. If you manage in Serie A, you can totally bribe the officials. Dude! Dave, thank you for the 44 months, man. I appreciate it. That is a long time as part of the Hammers. I suppose, or Barcelona, yeah. Negreira. The whole Negreira scandal. That was weird. I made a video about that a while ago. Oh, we're there. Good work. Good work. Okay, Watanabe. What do we got? Lopes. Ooh, wide. Yes, he's on. He's on. All love for Portugal. All love back. Welcome to the stream, brother. Looks like it's Saudi Arabia for the 2034 World Cup. Yeah, I mean, look, even if Australia put a bid in, they were never going to win. Right? The actual reason that the 2030 World Cup is being played on 3 continents is so it was just Asia for the world. Oh, that is sick. Nishimura, take a bow. Bow into the banana. Yeah, we talked about it at the top of the stream. The way the World Cup is set up, it can only be in Asia in 2034, and you knew that was Saudi Arabia's doing. There just aren't a lot of countries in Asia that can feasibly put the bid together that haven't already hosted. You have Saudi, shoot, man, even Qatar's already hosted it. Japan, South Korea. I know you can host it again, but Australia, New Zealand Watanabe! Oh, carve him up, Watanabe. God, I love the dribbling in FM24. It's so freaking good. Zeers, thank you for the 29 months. That's a lot of seconds, dude. Fabregas, though, with the 30 months, that's like a month more of seconds right there. How you doing? Naidu, I'm doing good. Was worried, got a cold in the Faroe Islands, and I have to run a marathon on Sunday, so I was worried about that, but it seems to be gone now. I'm really focusing on getting healthy and ready to run the marathon. And very excited for FM24, very excited for the Faroe Islands video, just very excited for a lot of stuff, Would love another Japan World Cup. Yeah, with the explosion of the game in Japan, definitely would be it'd be a boon for them. But no, Saudi Arabia knew it. Like it was all planned. I am not a huge conspiracy theory guy. I don't think this is. Oh, that's the easiest goal ever. All right, thank you. I don't think this is conspiracy theory. I think it's just obvious. I think they sat down and they were like, all right, we want the 2034 World Cup. How can we do that? Well, let's remove CONCACAF, South America, Europe, and Africa from being able to bid for it. So it's just Asian teams. And then it's easy to justify. So Saudi Arabia gets the 2034 World Cup. Saudi Arabia already had a home World Cup last year. Saudi Arabia is closer to Qatar than Florida, where I grew up, is to any other state in the United States. Murderous Otter, thank you for the 25 months. Peak FM gaming performance. Consium, thank you so much for the Prime. Lopes is hurt. We're going to get him off. Since everybody's hurt all the time now, we're going to get Sugimoto in since we're up 2-0. And this is a League Cup group stage match, and we're all about that league, baby. Well, I mean, we want to win everything, but we're already up 2-0. Shut the competition. Thank you for the 2 years, brother. Didn't Saudi Arabia want to host the Women's World Cup? That's my official response. Saudi Arabia just allowed women to drive, brother. I think they're like 200 years away from hosting the Women's World Cup. What if we just discovered the formation that we want to use for all of FM, like, right now? Kite Kid, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, no. No. There you go. Oh, Nishimura, yes. You've been a real breath of fresh air in the Jan Mateus position. Honestly, maybe even better than Jan Mateus at the Jan Mateus position. Nice go, lads! Scenario, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. 3-0 in the League Cup. Making this look easy. We kind of rotated too. That being said, let's look at anybody else that we'd be able to get off the field. Riku Yamane would be kind of a funny sub at right back because he's bad at it, but Kunimoto, Nishimura, Jan Mateus would be a good guy to get off. Oh, he can't play complete forward. Oh, goodness. I've been playing him in a disadvantageous role for a little bit here. We could put in Natsuda, but I don't really want to do that. We could put in Yamane here and then run Takuma Nishimura out wide. And that will allow us to get Jan Mateus off. And then we can bring in Matsubara and then Hatanaka for Eduardo. Actually, no, not yet. We'll do that at like 65, but the reason Hatanaka's not playing is because he wasn't as fit as Eduardo. So we do not want him to play the same amount of time as Eduardo. All about team preservation here. Oh, my goodness, Watanabe. Thank you. Nishimura, probably offside, but nice finish. Come on, team! Home, thank you for the 27 months. Yes! Always knew he was onside. I always had faith. I never wavered. Great finish by Yamane. Always knew that was on. Always believed. God, we were just murdering this team. We are the best League Cup team of all time. This is a first division team, a bad first division team, but we are just making them look so pedestrian with not even our best players. That looks more like it. All right. Dance the pain away. It's really not that painful. We're up by 3. Oh. It's a nice camera angle to play in. You're a nice camera angle to play in. No, it is. Sideline with the height all the way down. You feel like you're kind of in the match, but you also have a good tactical overview of what's happening. Good God, man. Tsunoda, what is that? Oh, no. Azrawalian thought he was about to crush me with the fury of Indonesia. There's supposed to be music. Yeah, it's there. It's just quiet most of the time. Do you know it would be a longer term FM24 save yet? No, I don't know. I never know. I don't even know after I've chosen. But I'm also not joking. I have no idea. I decided to play in the J League while I was in the shower getting ready to go to the TwitchCon floor to stream. I hadn't decided. I pick my saves the same way I think as most other people. Just like, oh, I want to do that. All right, cool. All right, cool. Like, how do you guys pick your saves? I just sit there and I'm like, oh, yeah, let's do this. Or I'll just open up the menu and look at the teams and I'm like, oh, yeah, we'll do this. See, now for, like, the main save, we like to do some sort of announcement video. So I basically do that, like, 2 days before I'll sit down and, like, scroll through and be like, oh, yeah, let's just do that. That'll be fun. That looks fun to do. Yay! Oh, he's out for 6 to 10 days with a freaking stubbed toe. Like, I hate to be that guy, but just get over it, man. I hate to be that guy, but also just get over it, okay? It's not that hard. It's a stubbed toe, dude. I do not want to play Vissel Kobe without you. I don't want to do anything without you, Lopes. You complete me. God gracious. A mostly healthy team. That's all I ask. That's all I want. It's a mostly healthy team. I feel like that's way too much to ask for. Hendo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. If you're not already there, Hendo, you might be. That's great. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, look at it. My friggin' fitness report. I haven't even turned up training. Like we're training at there's half my team is on the fitness report. Lopes is not okay. He is not able to. In the last 3 matches, I've had 4 players injured during the match. All like the minor kind of injuries. Like the little orange ones where you're like, well, why are you here? All right, you are an advanced forward, Sugimoto. Actually, no, you're a deep lying forward, Kenya Sugimoto. You always have been. You always will be. Okay. Can I just look at the unavailables? Jan Mateus. Ryo Miyaichi is out for like half the freaking season. Elber's still trying to get himself back, ready to go. So we don't have any of that. Medina, Watanabe. Where's my boy? Where's Mizunuma? Mizunuma in for Watanabe. Natsuda Koike is out, and we're putting Nagato back in. Okay, we are fit. We're actually okay. Hatanaka's there. Yeah, I'm fine. We're fit enough for this game. I just need the guys that are working their way through different injuries to be okay. I desperately need them to be fine. Do I have any strikers or forwards of any kind that I can... Oh, my goodness, Leonardo. Wait, yes. Trialists aren't eligible. God, the audacity. Some people, you know. All right, I'm out of wingers and forwards because of 3 injuries to wingers and forwards. Great. Oh. Actually, Inoue, you're coming in for Yamane. Thanks. Sweet. So who are you? Kobe? Oh, they're exhausted. Oh, sweet. Oh, I don't have enough club-trained players, you freaking jabroni. For club-trained players. Sorry, I forgot I was playing in the Champions League. Is the chair comfy? Yeah, it's all right. It's not the best chair I've ever sat in. But it's gotten the job done for a long time. Probably in the market for a new one soon, honestly. Does the absolute monster training schedule you made a few games back still work? Probably, but we haven't been able to test training this year yet. Usually the basic training thing that they have set in is not good enough, but it's also less intense. And given the number of injuries we're picking up, probably not a good idea to go out and start experimenting with massive heavy training setups. Oh, this is not the chair that Chester gave me. That chair broke eventually. This is not the chair Chester gave me. I would never speak ill of the chair Chester gave me. This is the chair after the chair Chester gave me. F for Chester's chair. Yeah, I got a chair in the mail from M. Chester. Oh my goodness, that should have been better than it was. Yeah, I know that command's been in place for a really long time. I think Chester sent me that chair like 3 years ago. Something like that. Do I have any individual instructions? Maybe on a wing. But I don't think so. I only use them in rare circumstances. Yeah, I was in Syracuse. Good save. Is it Takahiro Kunimoto? Yeah, it is. Really like him. He's got some wiggle. Creativity. He can hang at a high level, technically. Not nearly creative enough from us for the first 25 minutes. Like, I know we don't have Lopes as the focal point, but guys, we have a lot of quality players out here. All right, Elber. Mizunuma. Oh, he's shooting it. He's shooting it! Yeah, that chair building stream. I don't know if I've ever recovered from that chair building stream in terms of my public image as a handyman. I don't think I've ever recovered. That did irreparable damage to my public image as a handy individual. Not that I had one to begin with, but that really torpedoed it, you know? Loki, thank you for the 18 months. Congrats on your second Twitch child. Good takeaway, Medina. We need Medina to be special. Oh, my God. I did have a great time, and I think more importantly, we were able to capture a lot, and we should be able to tell a really tremendous story. I'm so excited for the video. Others to start working on it today. Oh, good. Should have been blocked and was good. Shalday, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. All right. Oh, good wiggle. Foul! Oh, my God. That is so bad. I'll appeal to whatever deity I need to get us to not make that pass. Middle. Elber. Natsuda. Dude, there's such an odd... The right side of the field is a 2-for-1. Oh, Sugimoto! Oh, lovely finish by Sugimoto. We are that team. We are those dudes. Why is Z banana? Happy Halloween. Oh, come on. Sugimoto! My king! Sugimoto! I'm having a lot of fun in the J-League, but we've also not lost a game yet. The rules are a little restrictive. 4 homegrown players, 5 foreign players in the matchday squad. Pretty restrictive by most standards. This is one of the top 4 teams in the league. We're on the road, and my backup striker is having himself a game. Next man up mentality, dude. That's what we've got. Next man up mentality. Next man up. Aristide Bance, thank you for the 5 months. Sid, thank you for the 25 months. Let's go. Oh, Sugimoto almost scored again. This guy's he's on fire. He's serving them their sushi and making them eat it too. Trying to adopt the phrase for the Japanese league, you know. You know who's there right now is Macwell. Macwell's in Japan right now, which is awesome. Medina's in a 6.5. Well, that just won't do. Takahiro Kunimoto, if you will. I'm going to go with Watanabe and Kita. Those 2 guys that we have in the midfield are struggling with injuries, and so with the 2-0 lead, if we can just hang on to that, I'll be, obviously be very happy, but I don't want them to get hurt. I don't want their injuries to get worse. I heard you're playing FM, is that right? No, this is EAFC. They backtracked the graphics for quality gameplay. I had a lot of fun playing Crusader Kings, though. I did. That was a good save that we had. Dude! Okay, they cover that better in FM24, though. The ball back to the corner, they cover better, which is nice. This is a huge result for us. This is a very important run that we were going on. This run right here is a very important run. Riku, Yamane in. Nishimura, you're going out wide. That's it, yeah. Just wanted to... Elber keeps getting hurt and then somehow being able to play anyways, so that's something we want to protect. It was CK3. We were playing CK3 on stream. A lot of fun. Thought it was Civ 6. I do love Civ. Probably I just can't find anybody else like I don't know if a lot of other streamers play it to play with. Elber Hisaka for real. He's always hurt, and yet somehow he is always available for the match. Like I get an injury report for Elber every week. And then he just plays anyways. Oh, chip it in. Just chip a ball in. Well, I guess we don't have Lopes up there, so it's not as likely to succeed. All right. Oh, Kita. Oh, Kita. Oh, Kita! Oh, the icing on the Sunday for Yokohama F. Marinos from Kita. Oh! What a goal from the ball-winning midfielder! Icing on the Sunday? Shut up. You guys don't put icing on your Sunday? You know there's a guy in the NFL, there's a quarterback in the NFL that puts mayonnaise in his coffee? I'm just going to let that sink in. There is a quarterback in the NFL that puts mayonnaise in his coffee. That is the Titans rookie quarterback. Mayonnaise in his coffee. And you don't? No, I actually don't drink coffee. Although I did have some coffee in Faroe Islands. Because they had like a coffee day at the club. So I, went in Rome. I didn't want to be mean and not participate in coffee day at the club. I don't normally drink a lot of coffee. 50% mayonnaise, 50% coffee. It's just heinous. Like, just think of mayonnaise and coffee. And it just doesn't. There's nothing about it. Oh, wow, Kashiwa. There's one club that's going to give us a run this year. Our year in Japan with Yokohama F. Marinos. We have won 6 of our first 9, drawn the other 3. We're top of the league on goal difference, though, because Kashiwa has exactly the same record. Fair play, Kashiwa. Can't wait to play them. We have not played them yet. Actually, have we? We may be one of our draws. No, we have not played them yet. I don't know when we play Kashiwa. Never? We just never play Kashiwa? There they are. Frigging June. Like, all right, man. Oh, my goodness! Riku Yamane out for 3 to 4 weeks. Pulled calf muscle. Sure. Add him to the pile. Add him to the freaking pile, dude. What happened to milk? I don't know. I guess they don't have that in Kentucky for Will Levis. That's the guy's name. What? Yamamoto now? What was that? Little orange thing? Tight hamstring? Good God, man. It's like, it's insane. It's kind of funny, actually. Goes on. Okay. Injury simulator goes. That wasn't the noise I was expecting to make. The heck is this team? I have banana family that's ended up in a banana split. How dare you? Too soon. Just last week, my uncle savagely put in a banana split. I try not to think about it. The spoon and the cherries. The whipped cream. My people have suffered. Shame on you. Banksy, thank you for the 9 months, though. This FM has way more injuries than past games. I mean, there's always this kind of lingering, like the rumor, right? There's always a lingering rumor that injuries are a problem or injuries are more prevalent this year. That I feel like I hear that almost every year. And I'll be honest, playing Taunton on the plane yesterday, I didn't run into that. But in this save, I've definitely run into it. Where I'm like, okay. This year it's just goalkeeper injuries. Well, I think it's just the fact that they've allowed goalkeepers to get hurt during matches, where in previous years it was very obviously just blocked from happening. Like you just weren't able to have goalkeeper injuries. Yep, there's Elber on the injury report again. Don't worry, he's able to play. Elber's going. Takoyakita. Okay. I'm out of homegrown players. They literally just gave me one. Yeah, I am out of homegrown players at the club. They just gave me one. Because Yamane got hurt. And Yamane was one of those guys that had to be on the bench because we were out of homegrown players. So they just printed me a new homegrown player and gave him to me. All right. Lopes is in. Mateus is not available. Miyaichi is not available. Yuta Koike, not ready to go. Yamane out for 10 days to 3 weeks. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I barely have a frigging team anymore. But other than that, it's sick. We're killing it. Nishimura. Yeah, actually, I don't mind the team we've got together today. Then we've got 3 days off in a match and 3 days off in a match. We should be fine. We should be able to play our normal game. Be okay. 4-2-3-1. All right. We should be able to counter that with a defensive midfielder. All right, Nagoya. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Okay. Pick up where you left off last time out. Anderson Lopes is complacent. We're going to have to address that. Whatever. Watch my goalkeeper get hurt early. Yes, now that we've had our backup goalkeeper on the bench all season. But now that I have a grayed out backup goalkeeper, that is when he gets hurt. That is when he gets hurt. When we have the grayed out backup keeper so we can satisfy the homegrown requirements. So all the other ones are loaned out. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness. That ain't good enough. Well, we let him carry too far, didn't we? What lesson have we learned today? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't let him carry that all the way. Oh, please. We've done nothing with our set pieces. Please. Nagato. Sorry. Hit my window. Come on. Good. Back. One more. Oh, he was open. It was Alan Medina, too. Freaking play him. Don't go for the half volley with the left foot. It's not wise. Always wait until full release to start your full save, because there's always a bunch of little bugs that they fix. That's why they do the early access. It's like mass play testing. But the early access is also the full game, and it's definitely a great game. I've had a ton of fun playing 24. Best release FM's had in years. Come on, Elber. So much more immersive, and and just from a tinkering side, the tactics are so much better too. The possibilities. Oh, Mizunuma. Oh my goodness, that run. Oh, dude, I almost accidentally proposed to him. If he had scored, we'd be married. What a run. Shoot. No. They can score on that angle in 24. They just go up high. Saves are compatible. I just wouldn't recommend doing it. But if you start a save in the beta, the early access, then you can just keep playing it. Oh, why now I wanted you to shoot and you didn't. Make one right decision today, bud. I said you want to see a sick play my right back made in FM24. You sound like my Twitter messages, dude. Which I don't mind at all. I just don't. I don't ever have the ability to watch all of the stuff you guys send me. Oh, keep. Oh my God, Lakura, no. His controller disconnected, dude. You hate when that happens. Man, talk about a bad time for the controller to disconnect, you know? Literally just starts turning around. We have been dominating this game, too. That sucks. Come on, Mizunuma. Oh, 1-2. Dang it. Elber waits for them to get in position, then attacks. At least he had a good pass back. Oh, let's go! Immediate response. Try and put that. I don't even remember allowing a goal. I'll just put it out of our mind. See, it's already gone. Notsuda, Nishimura. Lovely finish by Nishimura. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what that was probably the worst I've seen the match engine look. Like, goalkeeper mistakes are fine, but they just didn't. That wasn't presented particularly well. My guy just took a touch. It was right next to him, and then he just started turning around, and I could see the writing on the wall. I knew what was coming. This isn't my first rodeo. It's at least my second or third here. I could see what was on the way. Lopes, there's a pass on. I wanted the heroics. Oh, Lopes, no. Where's the 17th strength when you need it? Muscle him out of the way and win that header. All right, hit one more encourage before the half. Kobe's beating Shonan 4-0 right now. Guess Shonan just sucks now. Good defense, Eduardo. Oh, Nagato really overcomplicated that. Goodness gracious, Lakura. Can we go 10 minutes without sabotaging the team actively? Come on! It's one of those Sunday League plays where he misses it by a mile and then reacts like, oh, I normally score that short hop, half-footed volley from 25 yards. Dang it. I normally put that right in the top bins. Can't believe I missed that one. Oh, Medina. Medina's not been great. If there's one player I would finger on this team is being a letdown from what they should be, it's Medina. I'd point the finger at him. All right, Koike. It's not what we want you to do, so I don't really blame you for losing it. Nishimura, great pocket of space here. Medina, once again giving it away, but he gets it back and then doesn't score. And also didn't even hit the target. So, really proving my point there. What a move by Elber. Just jebaited that guy. Oh my goodness, Elber kept the run going. Still Elber! Oh, we're making some beautiful individual plays out there today, boys. Am I incomprehensive? No, I'm an extended. There's just a ton of highlights. This is an active game. All right. Good run. Good run. We've got the late arriver in the box. It's been covered up, though, so the next option, Elber. Oh, that is sick! This banana wants a Japanese League trophy. What's up? No. No. Not today, Satan. Thank you. Honestly, if I'm being honest with myself, some questionable goalkeeping in the back end of our shot there. Where's Kunimoto? He's got to spell one of our wingers. I'm going to get Elber. Just because Elber's always on the verge of injury. Lopes is looking disinterested. Well, then we'll just go ahead and bring in Sugimoto. Nagato. We're going to bring in Tsunoda and go fullback on support. And Medina, once again, 6.6. I have faith in you. They don't care. Definitely don't speak Japanese. Doesn't matter. Translator. Encourage them. Oh, shelf it. Good God, man. Right into the wheelchair section. Bring it. No, my. Dude, you got to bring it down. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Honestly, when you get into a spot like that, you're just kind of wincing, waiting for the ball to come firing out in a direction. I'm kind of stunned. Nothing bad happened to us. I just was waiting for the inevitable pain that was going to find me there. There, I trust you. Come on. I can't replace Elber yet. He hasn't picked up his injury. Yeah, like, really going to take him out of his rhythm. He's already on the report, the injury report, so, which is actually why we're taking him off. We're trying to get the guys off the field that maybe we don't want him to go a full 90 minutes. Little cost-benefit of analysis of who I think we can get away with seeing this game out while keeping our best players fit. All right, Eduardo. Watanabe, you got to be a little more bold than that. Oh, that nearly worked out. But we can't rely on the center backs to make those passes. Oh my goodness. Good save. You got a hand on that? I mean, I guess he is solely responsible for the first goal they scored, so he kind of owes me one, but still a good save. Yeah, Japan has pretty restrictive rules. It's, 5 foreign players, 4 homegrown players in the match day squad. By the standards of most leagues, those are very restrictive rules. Goalkeepers out, keepers out, keepers out. Punt the ball! Look, okay. It's a 2-on-2 at the center line with the goalkeeper up. Send it. Just send the ball. You can kick it as far as you could score if you want to. But now I've got halftime wasting on, so he's going to chill. A little situational awareness wouldn't hurt. Little situational awareness wouldn't kill you. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I do have distribute quickly on, but I have halftime wasting on, so I guess that overruled it, and he just stood there holding the ball. You literally punt that anywhere on the field and turn it into a giant race. Oh, good ball. Yeah, I mean, okay. If I have the manager instruction, shoot the ball into the box on, but the goalkeeper is literally not in the goal. Or, sorry, work the ball in the box. Brain got crossed up there. And you are 35 yards away, and the goalkeeper is way out of the goal. Shoot it. You don't have to listen to me. Not all the time. Hey, you weren't good enough today. There you go. You weren't good enough today. You lost focus. I'm very happy with your performance. Well, why'd you lose focus? At least I motivated Lopes. I won a match against a previously sold player. Oh, Kashiwa Drew. Let's go. We're flying. Eduardo's suspended. Well, that's not good. I didn't know there were... Okay, top of the league. 10 matches in the bag. We are unbeaten. We are gods. And we're financially secure. What is this? So now we have fixture congestion just from the league. Okay. It's just a one-time thing. They've just decided to give us this, not doing it in the future. We're just doing it now. Sweet. Onward. Shoot the ball into the box. Yes, shoot the ball into the box. That's what we call crossing these days. Shoot, man. Failed a vision check or decision. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Football Manager doesn't allow you to check that sort of thing. Like, oh, was his, vision too low? Was his was his composure too low to be able to do a certain thing? And I understand why they don't allow people to peel they probably find a lot of issues with the game, honestly. It's probably part of the reason they do it. But the other reason they don't let you look behind the curtain is so that you are still amazed. You know, you're still amazed by everything. Jan Mateus, available at your service. All right, my goalkeeper. Oh my God, dude, they're going to make Yamane be on the bench. Are you serious? That's just an empty bench spot because I'm never going to play him. That's annoying. Tsunoda in with Hatanaka, and then we need another center back. Matsubara is gone for Yuki Sineto, and then Yuta Koike is left back. Okay. Team is fit. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everybody's here. Everybody's ready. 4-4-2 up against it. That's a formation we played against a lot. We're comfortable against it. Got Jan Mateus off the bench. I've inspired the troops, which is good. Normally they don't react at all. Hey, what's up, Robert? Hope you're having a good day, brother. I'm trying to get my mutual friend Nazar into FM. Look, if you like FIFA career mode, but your main issue with it is the fact that it's not deep enough, or you can't play long enough, or, you know, there aren't as many leagues or whatever, that in any direction that it's just not deep enough, then Football Manager is the game you were always hoped existed. Well, that's really it. If you play FIFA career mode and you're like, man, I just wish it was deeper, Football Manager is that game. And if you put a little time into learning it, it is a game that will, you know, take over your life. We're in the white today. Nice. Natsuda, Lopes. Surely not getting to that. Haven't gotten a lot from Lopes last couple of matches. Oh, Nagato. Nice. Cheeky touch. Mizunuma, classy. They are not pressing at all. Mizunuma, nice little ball roll. Nishimura, Medina. That's solely our tactic, creating a mismatch over there. Don't like Medina just cranking it from that kind of distance. Well, there it is. Paolo Obina Obi is in. Hiroki Lakura is now hurt, our goalkeeper. The first time it has ever happened to me, I've had a goalkeeper injured during a match. Said out of the park baseball might be deeper. So I think it's really hard for Football Manager to be deeper. I think that if you think out of the park baseball is deeper, it's probably because baseball is a much more numbers driven sport than soccer is and football. So you're able to dive into the numbers even more, even though FM's really trying to get the numbers into it. It's an uphill battle for them. Okay, the team we're playing is not good, so this is a very disappointing half. Not like we've given up anything significant, but we haven't done diddly or squat. Thank you, Medina. Oh, Nishimura, that was slick. Bring it back. Medina, please. You are such a good finisher. Yes! Finally! Dude, finally. Alan Medina has scored. What's up, Rainsnow? Oh, finally. Beautifully hit. Weak foot. Up over the top of Park. Best chance either team's had, and he made it happen. Don't get complacent. Good. Stress and anxiety. I am pro that because we've actually been showing a lot of complacency recently, so I want us to feel the pressure of the game. What was your tactic inspiration? The players we had. the players we had on our team. And how to create a kind of dynamic attacking setup with the players we had, and that was gorgeous. Nishimura has 6 goals this year. This dude's not even supposed to be a starter, and he's just eating. Lopes, great hold-up play again, and then we get that secondary rush with the other 3 guys. They can't figure out where the runs are coming from. Nishimura's all alone. Medina has a goal and an assist. Sean, thank you for the 11 months. That was really well constructed. And that's all Lopes being really strong and in that hold-up play. And then we just make it really hard in a back four to figure out where the runs are coming from. If you can't get your midfield involved in defending us when Lopes has hold-up possession and your midfield isn't following somebody, you're in trouble. Especially if it's Medina on the ball, because then everybody else is getting a head start. All right, Medina, that was bad, but that's our ball. Koike, good. Natsuda, good. Nishimura. Lopes, that is spectacular. What a shot by Anderson Lopes. Cerberus, thank you for the 7 months. I am looking forward to our next long-term journey as well. We've got some fun plans. We don't know who the club is yet, but we have some fun plans for what we can do with the save itself. Wow, I looked away at the wrong time. Dude, what are we doing here? Hatanaka, good gracious, man. That wasn't even like a surprise. Just moving like a super tanker out there. I don't want to let him back into the game that easy. We're really lucky they missed. Oh, that's well built. There you go. Lopes with the hold up. Out to Medina. Their midfield's involved in defending this, though. But we still got it to Nishimura. He might have been off. That was really well taken. Nishimura is the GOAT. Look at this pass by Natsuda. Look at this finish. Volleys it into the ground. He's a cheeky shadow striker over here. Great pass by Natsuda, though. Gives him a chance to make a play. And boy, does he make a play. Yeah, the motion of the ball and the motion of the players feels so much better. So much better in this FM. All right, Jan Mateus. You're in for Nishimura. I know that feels like some punishing him somehow, but he's tired. We also have some other guys that are tired that we want to pick up. Oh, wait, I can't put him in. Yamane is injured and should not go in under any circumstance. Elber's coming off for Kunimoto. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Everistas. That's awesome. Appreciate the prime. Thanks to 21 months. Hope you had a good time there, dude. Sounds like you had a great time there. Thinking of moving there. That's always when you know it's been a good trip, when you're like, I could live here. We'll up the time wasting and lower the tempo. Mizunuma. Anderson Lopes with that hold-up play. Oh, just muscling his way through. Beautiful. Nagato. Nagato into the space. Making moves. Kunimoto. Beautiful. Nagato. Kunimoto. Gold player, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money. If you have an Amazon Prime and you're not spending your free $5 on Twitch, You're letting Jeff Bezos buy a 7th yacht. That's not what the world needs. Played Crusader Kings since I saw you play it on stream last time. Really been enjoying it. It's another deep rabbit hole, dude, just like FM. That is another deep rabbit hole. Really? Oh, yeah, the goalkeeper. Shoot. The goalkeeper in the first half. The goalkeeper injury that we suffered. Oh, Kunimoto. We got something special in store here. Kita. He always pops up with a random goal. All right. Koike. Kunimoto. Oh. Dude, I don't care if it's a pin. I care if he's hurt or not. Can you, like, wink at me if you're faking it, Cooney, please? Just wink at me. I'm really nervous right now. Just shoot me a wink. Is he okay? Yes. Yeah, he's fine. He was faking it. We'll take the pen then. Mizunuma. Hi, Ange. Yeah, we're one-upping Ange right now. We're top of the league, and we have not lost. This team is in, like, the relegation zone, so we should be beating them. But our first half here was terrible. We got to go into the second half. Yeah, there is definitely a lot more simulation and, like, faking injuries in FM24, which is good. You know, players rolling around like crazy, but they're not actually hurt. Oh, Kashiwa lost? Boom! Boom! Okay, he's out for like a month and a half. Hiroki Lakura broke his hand. That's not important for a goalkeeper. He's fine, dude. He's totally fine. Not even a concern. Wow. Can we just put together like the 16 games unbeaten's a new team record? Can we just put together the best season in the history of Japan in our 1 year here? Can we just do that? I love the guys that we've signed. I think we've got a good team together. Can we? What if we just? So hear me out. Like, what if we just had the best season in the history of Japan? Like, what if we just did that? Takuma Nishimura would like to. No. You're very good. You're a very good player. I would actually like to extend your contract. I implore you to reconsider. We already have the contract offer in, so we might have just found a loophole in FM24 where we can get the contract offer in before he gets mad. Nishimura is literally just balling out right now. Why would we not want to keep him around? Hey, Elber's not on the injury list. It's a miracle. All right, we're playing another team that is in the bottom half of the league, so we should be cooking with the sauce. Do I not have another goalkeeper on the bench? I thought I had, or like in the reserves. Yun Ichimori. Yeah, but he's bad. Well, Izumi is worse, but I also have Shirasaka, but he's... See, the advantage is if I put this one guy up here, right? This grayed out player, he's better because he's a club-grown player. So I actually don't have to worry about that stuff. Which is nice. So Eduardo is back. He's there. Hatanaka's there. Koike's there. Nagato is there. Natsuda, Medina, Mizunuma, Nishimura. So I do have Jan Mateus back, and now Nishimura's all bent out of shape. So we're going to go ahead and start Jan Mateus. But actually, how am I not going to start Nishimura with the goals that guy's scoring? How am I not starting Nishimura? Yamane wasn't cleared, but I actually don't have to have him on the bench now, which is huge. I'm going to have Watanabe on the bench. And then Sugimoto, who actually had a pretty good cameo last time. I'd love to have Sugimoto there, but I can't. When Yamane is fit, then their bench will look different. But right now, this is what it has to be. That. Okay. What do you have, Kyoto? Besides a ton of people. Trained at the club? Oh, I only have 3. What? Oh, because Lakura was club grown. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess Yamane is here, even though he's not cleared to play yet. Oh. King Jimmy, thank you for the 33 months. Been a long time. Much respect to all you do. Thank you. I appreciate that, King Jimmy. Broken hand? Walk it off. Couldn't agree more. Game's gone soft. Can't play through a broken hand. Let's go get a shot, put a cast on, and get in the way of some balls. I'm going to try and get on Medina. He's complacent and not playing as well as I think he should be. He finally had a good game, and now he's complacent. I was so bummed Dulwich Hamlet got relegated out of the game last year. They've been my running save for the past 2 years. Oh, that sucks. Is Australia in your scouting range? Oh, absolutely, yeah. But we can't sign any of them because we can only have 5 foreign players, and we have our 5 foreign players. So, unless, you know, it's like a 1-for-1 trade. Foreign player leaves, new foreign player comes in. All right, Medina. That was good. Cross was bad, but the touch, the positioning, the decision-making. And he can make that cross, so that's fine. Thank you so much for not diving into that tackle, Eduardo. Thank you. That sucks. No, it's fine. I mean, we had 1 foreign player spot, and we signed Alan Medina. And he's very talented. You know, he hasn't been like the revelation, but he's been important. All right, here he is. Nishimura. Mizunuma, who's our excellent playmaker. He's got Medina again. Medina! That's more like it. That is more like it, brother. A direct, goalward-bound winger. That's what we want from Medina. He's our number frickin' 20. Oh! I was off the line. But boy, we're all over these guys early. Eduardo! What a save. Dang it. Play him. Good. Medina. 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 Natsuda. Mizunuma. Dang it. Is there an extended lower league in Japan? Like, do they have a Sunday league sort of structure in Japan? Because they have 3 leagues already in the game. Shamina, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. You are almost at silver bacon. Oh, there's always money in the banana stand. That is just such a funny scene. Mizunuma. Nishimura. Mizunuma. He wants the shot. He gets the shot. Oh, that was blocked. Wow, we are rushing them here. We need to get a goal out of this. This huge wind sprint we're doing right at the start. Oh, Elber! Freaking right at him. Werner Hahn is a Göteborg legend. That's a global career. All right, Nagato. Just keep it simple. Pass it to the open guy. It's Mizunuma that's got to find that pass right there. Lopes. Mizunuma. Oh, it's open. Friggin' 10 shots in the first 12 minutes, dude. We have the appetite today. We have the appetite today. No lazy first half. Medina, Elber. Oh, it's a bad touch. Let him down. Oh, Mizunuma! Okay, this goalkeeper is a little annoyingly good. He is really in the right position and hanging on to the right stuff. 73% possession, 23 minutes into the game. I'm going to go up to attacking. I've also pumped and encourage. Try and hit another one if we need it after this highlight. Thank you, Powell. All right, Mizunuma. Here we go. Yes, Lopes. Yes, Elber. Yes, that works. Koike. God, somebody just needs to make a run like that, and then we're in. We keep getting into that spot. We're right in front of their back line, and we just need the runs. We have pass into space on, right? Naturally. We need that now. We need to pass into space now. Specifically against this team, because they're leaving us that space. That's a pen. Right through the side of Koike. But no, we haven't made any training schedules yet. Haven't been able to put together a test for it. Gonna want to collaborate with the Aussie dude that I love, dude. Why does my brain do this sometimes? Yeah, EBFM. Thank you. We've been talking about doing videos together. I would love to do once we, I have time to play more of the game and he does some of his tests to break down, actually the best way to train an FM24. Bench! Thank you for the 14 months. That was on. Good save. Daylight savings time is this Sunday, which is hilarious because the marathon is this Sunday, which means I'm sure the logistics for the New York Marathon are going to be a train wreck because it's the same day as daylight savings. Because there's a lot of finely tuned things with the marathon about what time you have to arrive, what time your transportation takes you to the start, what time you start is all very finely tuned. And I feel particularly bad for the people running the New York Marathon that are coming from outside the country because they might, anybody that's using a watch or a clock or something, right, or isn't familiar with daylight savings time. Dang it, man. Is going to get screwed and miss their bus or something. No, I'm pretty sure daylight savings time in the U.S. is this Sunday. Now, in the Faroe Islands, the time changed while we were there, so I know Europe has changed, but I don't know if it's all of Europe or just the Scandinavian, I don't know. But you're saying it's already changed in the UK, so. It's just a really good individual effort by that guy. That's just a superb individual effort. Just cooked Koike and then good shot. Well, how am I supposed to handle this? Apprehensive and nervous. You've been unlucky so far. I'm going to try and encourage the people that are scared. I keep yelling at Alan Medina. Alan Medina doesn't care, man. He really doesn't care right now. Yeah, this save is we started it at TwitchCon obviously when the game came out, and then we are we'll play it through the rest of this week. We wanted to play one season in the J League to try and one up Ange Postecoglou. Natsu, oh my! Oh my lordy lord! Oh my stars! He certainly did not just do that. Oh, golazo! No! Oh my! Oh, the Rabona, the unnecessary Rabona, right across the face of the crowd to a wide open tap in. Now that is spectacular football. Wow. Natsuda with the filth. 2-1. Deserved 2-1. Oh, I love Natsuda. I didn't know he had that in his locker. He's just a box-to-box. Wow, we're getting a free pin, too. This is our second pin of the game. I didn't know. He's just a good box-to-box midfielder. I didn't know he had that in his locker. That was nuts. Looked like the balance, the way that it's set up, he just went for the Rabona, and it just came off perfectly, and Elber had a tap in. Wow. Whew. Mizunuma, beautifully taken. And our sprightly opponents from the bottom half of the table have been sent back from whence they came. See, like, even the animation, like, on this shot is just so much better. Like, it just looks so much more realistic for the placement and the power and the way he struck the ball. It just looks so good. Oh, my dude. What is this match? I'm going to try a focus shout. Oh, you get blown up on a corner. Focus shout, mostly negative. Few positives. Lopes, Mizunuma! Oh. All right, give me Alan Medina. You need to stay complacent while everybody else is freaking out. Jan Mateus, you're coming in. Lopes is off. Mateus, you're in there. Nishimura's going up top. And yeah. There. This is going to be a bit of an edgy finish here. Oh, I need to give a pep talk. I have faith in you. I don't know if it's going to work yet. I don't think it is, but eventually they will love me and I'll be able to speak enough Japanese to make that work. Oh. All right, back up to the top of the box. Top of the box. Now, Mateus. Tammy B, thank you for the 4 months. Are you winning, son? Yes, a little bit. Alec, thank you for the 7 months. In your best goals video, that bike from top of the box was definitely my favorite. Yeah, that was a really hard video to make, honestly, because I had to watch like hundreds of goals that were all really good. It took me forever to boil that down to the top ones. Oh, Nishimura, beautiful. Beautifully done to Elber. That's the pass into space we needed. Just lay that off into the area that Elber can keep attacking. Beautiful. Honestly, don't know if that's pass into space or not. Either way, that's what I wanted us to be doing because they were trying to trap our forwards with a higher line. Elber with a brace. Okay. You all right? I'm all right, Coolio. I'm doing well. I'm happy. I'm healthy. I'm excited for the marathon this weekend. I'm excited for The Faroe Islands video we just filmed, I think it's going to be the best video we've ever done. I mean, he's off, right? Okay. Flag's up over there. Why is Zealand a banana? It's Halloween. Are you not dressed up? What are you doing? It's Halloween. Dress up. Yeah, he's very offside. Bro. Brohim Tato. Oh my goodness. We've parted like the Red Sea. Biblical mishaps on defense. Baguette, I actually think it's called Calcio, personally. I go with Calcio. Wow, this dude's touch is somewhere between elephant and rhinoceros levels. Because he should have been in. Elliot, thank you for the 28 months. Oh, this is a highlight. We got one more for the road here. And what has been a chaotic match at the end of this fixture congestion. Oh, Jan Mateus. Elber for the hat trick. Elber! Choked it. He choked it. Sad to see you chose not to dress up. You know, Balili, that's what I was thinking. Where's the where are the festivities on Halloween? You know, I just feel like I've gotten too old for it. Too old for dressing up. So I wore my normal clothes. Gonna go to the store later in this. Because these are my normal clothes. And I'm gonna buy eggs. Maybe some bread. Yeah. Oh, volley it! Jan Mateus is so back now. Out for a month with injury. Jan Mateus. That took a huge deflection. Who cares? Welcome back, Jan Mateus. And a very weird 5-2 that we have produced here. We are so freaking back, baby. We need to not become too comfortable. Who got stressed? Nagato, you did well out there. Dude, why? I want to keep yelling at Medina, but it just doesn't work. The dude he's got the slowest heart rate of all time. Also, Kashiwa has gotten 2 points from their last 3 matches after they were matching us. So now we are flying top of the league. Oh, we're going for the best season in the history of Japan. Screw it. We took over Ange's old team, and we are... Put me in charge of Tottenham right now. Put me in charge of Tottenham right now. I did not know Jan Mateus was only 24. I thought he was... Thought he was older than that. I should wear this and go buy some vanilla wafers and pudding. It's actually just a good thought process, you know, in general. I should just go buy some vanilla wafers and pudding. I think my life would be improved if I did that. Trying to improve the match sharpness of our bench. What day is this? Yeah, that works. Reserve League action. A few days before, so Kunimoto can get his sharpness going. Well, didn't we find a lot of goalkeepers? All right, nationality is Japanese. So you give me a Japanese keep, please. I don't need all these other foreign goalkeepers now. Why is Kota Mizunuma considering out? Well, that actually makes sense. Kota Mizunuma is getting old. I don't know, maybe a 1-year contract would probably be a smart move. Okay, no. Thrilled that he will be fine. Anybody who else, like my entire team's contract is expiring. It's kind of wild, actually. Rika Yamane is really the only one you got to like extend right now. And I mean, we are playing one season, so technically this doesn't matter at all. But I can't help but do it. Because we'll make this save file available to you guys when it's done. And I don't want to leave it in like a terrible state. Albert's already opted out. He's already said, I'm done. I'm going somewhere else. So now I'm going to have a lot of homegrown options. This is the issue. You can't do the huge squad turnover. Can you walk us through your tactic? It's actually like a riff on a 4-4-2. Except that's the other striker. And it like tactically works out as like a 4-4-2. You need a target forward to make this work. With an advanced forward, this wouldn't work. But you end up with kind of like a 4-2-4 when the target forward holds the ball up and you have Medina go up, Nishimura goes up, Elber goes up, or Jan Mateus here. And then you have Mizunuma tracking here, and then when he gets sucked into the box, Natsuda is the guy that the ball drops off to. Or defensively, you're kind of able to catch everything. Natsuda's closing everything down like a maniac. Elber tracks back enough because wings are very good at tracking back this year. But if you didn't know, exactly what the shape was, you'd be watching it and probably think it was a 4-4-2 with like a false 9 or a deep lying forward. Hey, Nishimura signed the new contract. So it does work. If they come to you, they're probably going to patch that out. If they come to you saying they want to explore options at the end of their contract, you can just go and say, actually, here's a new contract. And they'll go, oh, okay. Oh, neato. There's a contract. So that seems a little broken. All right, Niigata is the team that we abused in our League Cup group in consecutive matches, so I'm expecting further abuse to be doled out today. For the favorites, we should be winning this one comfortably. Even Alan Medina is motivated. If I can motivate Alan Medina, I can motivate anybody. All right. I've been playing the Taunton save on the early access. It's been a lot of fun. Elliot, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi, FM Playing Banana. What's up, Jack? That's actually my preferred name now. Boost! Thank you. I also have a full bodysuit piece of bacon that I break out from time to time, so I have multiple bodysuit options. Not short on Halloween costume ideas. Oh, Nishimura, that was a little stupid. That was a little dumb that you did that. Thank you for the 26 months, so Boost. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Are they all food-based? Yes. Yes. Just like most of my thoughts. Oh, nice first time pass. It's good defense. Man, if he hits the target there, it's probably a goal. Any real changes from the last FM? Yes. This is the best FM release in years. The best Football Manager release in years, at least the last 3. Really surprisingly significant improvement to the match engine, to the animation engine, to the tactic side of the game. They've taken away the time sink of set pieces. They've just made them logical, and they take up no time at all if you don't want them to. And you'll have, good set pieces that are, you're not going to get caught in a terrible position where you're left wide open. It is a huge overall improvement. And we're still in the early access. I think he's off, but it is huge. Huge. Like, yeah, Mac, I was very surprised. I thought this was going to be a placeholder for the next game. Or I thought they were just going to refine 23. They've added a lot. And they've made it a lot more immersive, which particularly for me is something I really enjoy with the way the match engine plays. A lot of variety of goals and deflections. The blocking is more authentic, which is huge because blocking used to be like an automatic yes, but now it's sometimes the ball gets through, which is just fantastic. It's a good improvement. Yeah, this is not good. I really hate the first year of a save where the players, like, none of them know me and I can't really influence the game with the talks. Anderson Lopes is also either complacent or nervous, which is a very annoying trait to have. All he had to do was hit that back to Nagato. He was making a really nice run, and then that would have drawn the defender and then would have had the winger all alone. But no. No, he tried to pass it to Elber for no reason. Hey, Stag, thank you for 31 months. Their captain. Their captain's a Kloksvik lad. You used to have a Kloksvik lad playing for your local team? Oh, Nishimura, great run to change the field. This is a great spot for us, obviously. Lopes, oh, brilliant! All right, more of that, please. More of that, please. Keep the winning ways going. Medina, God gracious. Skied that. Do you consider the Saudi offers to be a bug of the beta? Not really. I consider them to be a bug of real life. And Football Manager is just out here trying to reflect that. Also, somebody said beta. Put $1 in the jar. I didn't say beta. I would never say beta. Miles Jacobson will drone strike my house if I say beta again. Oh. He was on. Eduardo just out to sea there. Somebody did say goal incoming. Oh, Elber, that's not it. This might be it, though. Mizunuma with a brilliant ball back out to Elber. Medina. Oh, that was well taken. Penn. Good ball out wide. I don't like him passing it in so quickly. Okay. Koike is just bad, so that was a bad pass. What was the highlight there? Like, what were we looking for? All right, Jan Mateus, you're in. Kunimoto's the other guy that we go to. Kunimoto. You're in. Takuya Kita, you're in. Actually, no, not yet. Undo that last one. I have faith in you. Hey, Mateus is happy. Kunimoto's still nervous, but Elber's not doing anything, so we need it. We have the unbeaten season right now, so we need something here in these 30 minutes for our unbeaten season. They just wore us down. We got tired. We got tired chasing them around for 2.5 minutes because we play really high energy pressing stuff. Just weren't able to take the ball from them. Well, they timed up that run perfectly. It was just, they played really well. Oh, they have 2 goals on 3 shots, brother. We had a better defender in on the left side. Decrease our width. We're going to a natural 4-2-3-1. Get stuck in to try and disrupt their passing. Then we got to go very attacking. We can do this. We just cannot let them be that comfortable with the ball. So we brought in a new ball winner as well. Dude, that's a bad pass, too. Oh, there you go. Better defensive player there. That helps. Okay. Good. Oh, my goodness, man. At least we got the ball out of it. Okay, Medina. Just be better than they are. Just be better than... There we go. Okay, fresh legs, getting stuck in. Mizunuma. Kunimoto. Oh, good ball. Oh, my... I don't really have any other subs that we can make. Gotta step up more. Gotta step up more. Okay, slight adjustments to our instructions. We're gonna need to get a goal here soon. Nice. Koike. Good. It's crazy. We were so dominant early in this game. All right. Nice. Mateus. Oh, look right. There's no way he doesn't see it. There's no way he doesn't see that. There is no way he does not see that. Dude, our best player. Oh my, that might have actually been his attempt to make that pass. It's just a shockingly bad pass. Oh, thank you, Tsunoda. That's better. Thank you, Mateus. All right, Kunimoto with the cut in. Beautiful. What God's green earth is that, Kunimoto? Rosie is not going to help. Rosie is not going to help us. All right, that's the last change. Didn't even get it in for a couple of minutes. Sad banana. That's it for our unbeaten season. Just no-showed from the key goal getters. We dominated that game, too. That sucks. We had 2.3 XG and didn't score a goal. Like, no penalties or anything. No weird XG padding moves. We just had straight up 2.3 XG and didn't score and just missed other chances in the build-up. Oh, that was brutal. To a team we've already beaten twice this year in the League Cup. To a team we already beat twice this year in the League Cup, like handily, and who we just dominated for the first half. Sick to my stomach. Schmiebert, thank you for the 6 months. Will I play the Gibraltar League? I mean, probably at some point, but not right now. I keep getting our bench sharp in these reserve matches. Oh my, dude. We're not training hard. We're not even training hard. How are you getting hurt, Ryuta Koei? Oh. We're not even training hard. Kita and Nagato for 1 to 3 days. Sweet. Sweet. Sick. Ken Matsubara would like to go out on loan. Bro, you are 30 years old. You're about to play, too. Because Ryuta Koike, the captain who starts ahead of you, just got hurt. What playing time was Ken Matsubara promised? I don't even remember. You haven't even missed by that much, dude. Did I just get rid of the problem? Because we've now lowered your playing time expectation. What if I lower it below that? No? Okay. I will try to play you because the guy in front of you is now hurt, so you're going to get an opportunity in the first team anyways. Dang it! Oh, that was a preventable loss. That was a preventable loss. I didn't react well enough. The changes we made late in the game were good, but we needed to be on get stuck in earlier. We needed to be on get stuck in earlier. We let them have the ball too much. There's no reason you could be mad at me for not being able to get a training rating of 7.0. That was the target we set. Okay, I think we just renewed the target for him to have a 7.0 in training. Oh, good. Now we have we have that League Cup thing. Against Yokohama. The other Yokohama. The bad Yokohama. Screw him. How does the minus 21 rule work? Actually, don't know what you're talking about. There's a homegrown player rule, and there's a foreign player rule. But I haven't run into an under 21 rule. Do you guys? I haven't run into an under 21 rule. I'm not seeing an under 20. I don't think there's a youth rule in Japan. The All Japan Cup. Who are we playing? Imabari from the J League 3? Sweet. I'll take as many easy matches as you want to give me. Oh, do they draw every round? Matsumoto or Verti? Okay, that looks like a nice easy draw. Yep, we draw every round. Okay. And then I am opposite. I am still not opposite any other J League 1 teams. So that's an excellent draw. We have no top league teams opposite us for the first 3 rounds of the All Japan Cup, which is very nice. Nagato, are you okay? Important question. Yuta Koike, not okay. Somehow not emotionally recovered from the huge burden of playing a reserve match 4 days ago. I totally understand. Tsunoda, you're going to get a start, so Hatanaka will be there next time. Matsubara's playing. Natsuda, Medina. Honestly, Medina, you've been so bad. I'm just going to play Kunimoto. I am just going to play Kunimoto. Sorry. Maybe you'll do better off the bench. Anderson Lopes has been terrible recently, too, so got that going for us. All right, they're going 4-3-3. Your simple formations, oh, they've got nothing on us, Osaka. I want to see a market improvement from all of you today. Let's go. Here we go. Port Hill Shrew, thank you for the 21 months. Are you using this save to explore formations? No, this is the formation I think gives us the best chance to win. I don't think I ever do stuff like that. I always just like winning. Whatever I can do to win seems great. What's my opinion on Union Berlin? I like them. I'm sad they're not doing well, but I think that that club is a lot of things that are right about the game. Related with money minus. Made playing blackjack. I have no idea what you're talking about now. So, I am now even more confused than I was before. I am aware that you play blackjack to 21, but I have no idea what rules in FM could have anything to do with that. All right, Kunimoto, that was sick. That might have been a pen if he'd flopped a little bit better. Got a little pull back there. Tsunoda waiting for the overlap. Nagato. All right, what we got, Nagato? Oh, a cheeky chip. What's the text say in the bottom left? It says this is the beta version, but don't worry. We're supposed to call it the early access version. Good work, Eduardo. Very good work, Eduardo. That was a surprisingly brilliant pass there. Mizunuma, Nishimura. That was a shot and a half. Well, we've started well. Ton of the ball. Hit and encourage. All right, good. Way to pinch that off. Oh, my goodness, Eduardo, what are you doing? Heart attack hotel. Match Engine actually did a really good job of showing that defensive mistake, though. Like, I understood what happened. He just couldn't get the ball under control in time, and the guy just attacked it. Oh, Nishimura. That's good. Well done. All right, that's Suda, Eduardo right in front of you. Good. Mizunuma, great work getting that turned around. Nishimura, Nagato, good space. Good space. What a shot and a half. Elber just knocking somebody out in the fourth row there. Thank you. Wow, they left a lot of space there. All right, Lopes with the hold-up play. Got to try and get it to anybody but Matt Sabara there. All right, Lopes, round 2. Oh, Elber. He's not really supposed to be the guy we're depending on to score the goals, though, is he? He's not. Nice, Tsunoda. Kunimoto. Well done. Very well done by Kunimoto. Elber, try and tee somebody else up. You know, maybe eventually look at the situation and go, I'm just not really shooting the ball well today, so perhaps we should get the ball to somebody else. Perhaps. Maybe, you know, in the future, just at some point, we should distribute. Sweet. Matsuda. Good. Misunuma. Good. Elber. Very good. Lopes. Please, Lopes. No way. There's no way my backup defender who's playing because of an injury is going to hit that volley. I'm stunned he hit the target. Oh, Lopes! What a save! Lopes! What a save. That sucks. Lopes, oh. Lopes really has lost his mojo. Dude was scoring for fun while we were at TwitchCon. He's only scored once, like, on this stream today. We really need him. He's what we've been missing here. Oh, Nakamura, that's not good. Yeah, I'm happy with the number of shots. Keep going. Come on, stay pressing. We're playing the number 4 team in the league. We're on the road. We don't want that loss to turn into a skid. I'm sure it hurt our locker room atmosphere to finally lose a match for the first time this year. Good, Eduardo. Now, good. Very good. They're not pressing like maniacs here, so we should be able to handle those situations. No counter press. Oh, Nagato, well done. Elber. Higashiguchi. Sick name. And he's really making far too many saves for my liking. Elber doesn't hit the target a lot, though, does he? Oh, that's a good ball. Where it needed to be. Got an issue where every time I load my save, it says save cannot be loaded. It seems every time I hit a specific date, the file breaks. Yeah, this is why you do a 10-file rolling autosave. Football Manager will corrupt at a certain point, but when it corrupts, it doesn't corrupt immediately. So what happens is, like, let's say June 10th of your save, it corrupts, and then it can't go past June 24th. So this is why you have a 10-file rolling autosave. You basically keep reloading saves back until you can simulate forward past that date. Because you don't know exactly when the game broke, but when it breaks, it doesn't break immediately. It breaks it at some point in the future. It's like some Infinity Stone nonsense. So always have a 10-file rolling autosave on for your like main thing, whatever you're doing on FM. And then what you do is instead of playing it forward and then getting you to the point where it breaks, you go back to like autosave 5 and then just go on a vacation for 3 months to see if you can get through that date. Oh, you had something similar, but it was close, is because your C drive was close to being full? Okay, that's good to know that that could also be the cause. But that's how the breaks normally worked in the past for me. That's how I've always fixed issues. How is Alan Medina apprehensive? I'm going to bring him in, but how is he apprehensive, dude? Dude, he's been spending all of his time complacent, not caring. I'm going to take Nakamura for Jan Mateus. Okay. Should give a pep talk. Hey, I relaxed Medina. Nice. Told him he had a chance to make a difference. Maybe I just got to compliment him all the time and he won't be as bad. How you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm glad I've recovered from a cold I had while I was in the Faroe Islands. So should be good for the marathon on Sunday, which is exciting. I'm excited for the FM24's like full release next week. I'm really excited about the Faroe Islands video. Just a lot of fun stuff. Oh, Nishimura. Right before he gets subbed out, wanted one more shot. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going up to attacking. I think we're the predatory team right now. Albert, please pass. He's off. At least I thought maybe the right back. If we're hoping, maybe the right back. What? Days, thank you for the 19 months. He's on? Oh, big goal, Alan Medina. Okay. I won't ask any questions if you don't ask any questions, okay? I'm not asking if you don't ask. You got it? You don't ask, I won't ask. We've had every single thing in the momentum graph, and we finally got the goal to show for it. Okay, facing a long throw. That's uncomfortable, because I don't really know how those work this year. Oh, yes, Albert, just run. You love to do this. Just go. You love to do this. This is what you were born to do, man. Just run. Your athleticism, it's just different than most of the league. You just go. You're different gravy with the ball at your feet. Well, we don't want Eduardo to be the guy that has to make the penetrating pass. Ooh, Elber, yes. Leave it to Jan Mateus to ruin a beautiful play. Except he didn't! Kunimoto! Jesus. I had $1 for everything we put in the space program today. All right, good. Mizunuma. Oh, the defense is all over him. They got a close down on Mizunuma for sure. Elber! He couldn't score if you handed it to him. It's like 50-50 on tap-ins. FM, I'm begging you, please. Jan Mateus. No. Okay, that was weird. Dude's hurt, but we don't care. Kunimoto. Jan Mateus. What are we looking for? Medina. Oh, one more. Wow, we really didn't take advantage of that man advantage that we had there. Still up a player. We got time. Kunimoto. It's worth starting a save now, but I wouldn't actually, maybe not. Because I never recommend carrying a save from the beta into the main game because there's always a bunch of little bugs that they patch up from the early access to FM, like the full release. Yeah, it turns out that dude was actually hurt too, so now we look like jerks. Jan Mateus. Oh, thank you, Tsunoda. What was that pass, brother? What was that pass? Riku Iamane is okay. All right, I make the rest of our changes. Fresh legs to help see the match out. Gotta have the right amount of energy. Oh, why are you sending them up, Powell? What are you doing? Powell, what are you? Never mind. It's okay. Nope, nope. It's not okay. It's not okay that you did that, Powell. Cooney. You know what, Matt Sabara? Nice recovery. At least you slowed him down. Powell, thank you. All right, easy does it here, Powell. Just because they're pressing now doesn't mean we need to press the panic button. All right, there are open. Okay. Yep. Probably not Elber. If I had to pick somebody to play that to, it's probably not Elber. All right, we've got to. Oh my. It's not real. You're gonna wake up in a second. It's not real. It did not happen. Just pinch yourself. Ow. Dude, what the f? I've got 7 XG in this game. It's the first chance they've had. It's like we're playing on a slip and slide. What are you doing? This is nonsense. This is unfiltered nonsense. Good gracious. Harbolt, thank you for the 3 months. Where's Heiko when we need him? I don't know. No, Matt, thank you for the 2 months. I only have 1 goal from like 3 XG, and then they get this with 2 minutes left. Well, at least they finally got a little tick on the momentum graph that we have won the entirety of. That's nice. In the last 2 matches, I have created north of 5 XG and scored 1 goal. Lose my mind! New football manager. Same nonsense. Same nonsense. Ah! All right, Hatanaka, you're in. Who's my other left wing guy? Yuta Koike. All right, Kita, Yamane, Mateus, Medina, Kunimoto, and Sugimoto. We overcome this, chat. We overcome it. League Cup against the other Yokohama. Hatanaka gets the armband. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right. All right. This is Ten Hog's drive home from Old Trafford. No. Just every day, shaved head. Sancho. He's just sitting there, just like driving home every day. Just like, Jaden. Jaden! Oh. All right. Go out there and play. This is League Cup. This is a get-right match against the other Yokohama. 2 matches without a win. This is a get-right match. Important poll, is it? Mid-season slumps, are they manager skill issue, unlucky in injuries, player bottle, manager bottle? I'm going to vote player bottle, and it really, early reports are that everybody agrees with me. So early reports on the poll is that everybody agrees with me in the poll in the chat. So that's what's important. I'm really glad that's the case. Thank you guys. That means a lot. All right, Yamane. Oh, we do have Sugimoto today. Kinyu Sugimoto, who we don't give a lot of opportunities to. Maybe we should. So League Cup situation, we're 5 points clear in the group with 2 matches left, which means a win or a draw today guarantees first place. And a trip to the quarterfinals. And Kinyu Sugimoto! Sugi what? Sugimoto. Freaking go, baby. Maybe we should start the Kinyu Sugimoto campaign to get him into the starting lineup. Oh, nice work, Medina. Oh, just kidding. Oh, let's go, Yamateus. And, okay. Yuta Koike. That was hopeful, but the guy headed it right to him, so that works. Medina. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Cooney. Actually took that really well. That was going in under the bar. Man, the depth perception on those is really weird. I couldn't tell if that was hovering over Sugimoto's head or going way out. Cooney. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Jack was talking about with this back post stuff. Doesn't seem to be great. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Snatch game. Whoop! That's mine, brother. Yamane, Sugimoto. Ooh, Hatanaka. Okay. Kita. Yes. Jan Mateus. Thinking about it. Surveying, perhaps. Alamedina. Alamedina's living his best life. Jan Mateus. Dude, with the deflection, how does he make that save? How is that possible? Oh, nice work, Mateus. Kita. I actually have no idea how tall Kita is. He's my ball-winning midfielder. But he can score from here every once in a while. Quake. Oh, I like the idea to attack, but the guy defending him actually did a really good job of reading it. Kita, well done. Medina, that was stupid. But maybe you can get over there and shut him down. Sweet. Okay. Really not giving us much. Go into the middle now. Go into the middle now. Good. Yamane is just not a great player, is the problem. The real issue here is that Yamane is just not a great player. They're not pressing us at all. We just can't go through them anyways. All right, Yamane. There you go. Ooh, a little yo-yo from Jan Mateus. Kunimoto going at goal. Sugimoto! Have we found our new striker here? Have we found the new striker? Ziria, thank you for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Thanks for doing it with the Prime. Nomad Tadpole, I appreciate the 2 months as well. I got bored of the ads, fair. CONCACAF again in 2038. Well, it's CONCACAF or Oceania in 2038, so maybe. Problem is, you will have just hosted it with the 3 CONCACAF nations that are capable of hosting it. So you might get your, yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. 2038, honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you try and do a Caribbean one, but I don't think that's possible. Like, I literally don't think it's possible. It would require a ton of investment. And usually FIFA likes to go the other direction with that. No, I mean, you would do a pan-Caribbean. Right, okay, what countries have one stadium that could host a World Cup match in the Caribbean? Jamaica? End of sentence. I don't think Cuba's got a big enough national team stadium. Trinidad and Tobago's definitely would need to be upgraded. I mean, just because Trinidad and Tobago's had a good national team in the past, their national team stadium is no. Jamaica's could probably, with like, you know, minor like visual upgrades, host a World Cup match. Who else? Yeah, well, the problem that somebody rightly pointed out is that Europe, South America, and Africa are not able to host a World Cup in 2038. Neither is Asia, which means it's CONCACAF or Oceania, which means either New Zealand is hosting one by itself, right? Or you're going to put one in the U.S. again, but I don't think they'd want to do U.S., Canada, Mexico again because the 3 big CONCACAF nations with a ton of population and stadiums have already hosted. In Central America, Honestly, I don't think they could host it right now. Like Costa Rica, and I mean, have you seen the qualifiers that we play there? There's riot police in the corners of the stadium. The stadiums are all like standing room only behind the goals and stuff, like the national team stadiums. I'm delighted with how you're playing. Well, at least I've confused Medina. Trinidad and Tobago's 27K, Cuba's 28. Like, I don't know, man. I've seen those stadiums. Jamaica's got the best looking. I haven't been. Fair point. But like, I watch CONCACAF qualifiers all the time because, you know, my continent, like we play these teams in those stadiums. The best one by far is Jamaica. Just give it to Saudi Arabia, bro. They already got the 2034 one because they paid for the whole. They paid basically to have no competition, right? FIFA was like, yeah, what if we put a World Cup on 3 continents? CONCACAF is hosting 4 years before, so only Asia can host. And then Saudi Arabia is already hosting the 2034 World Cup now. So they already have it. It's already done. Does Australia count as Oceania? No, because they're in the Asian qualifying section. Whatever. FIFA has no regard for even its own rules. So while they will point at those rules to be like, well, Saudi Arabia was the only bid because no other continent could put a bid together. According to our rules, the moment that they actually run into a situation where breaking the rules makes more sense to them, they'll just break their rules or change them. So they'll hide behind the rules now so they can give the World Cup to Saudi Arabia in 2034. But the moment they can, they'll break the rules and change them. Yeah. Wow, Powell was out to sea there. He's shooting it. Thank you, Powell. Why don't we run the Japan-Korea World Cup again? They didn't put in a bid, and Mexico seems to be the only place that can convince FIFA to have them host it within like 30 years of previously hosting it. That and Saudi Arabia, because the Qatar World Cup was a home World Cup for Saudi Arabia, and they're going to get it again in 2034. Yeah, you can do a Pan-Oceania one, but honestly, you probably have less of a chance at that than you do of hosting a Caribbean World Cup. Because I don't think there's one stadium in Oceania that's not in New Zealand that could even be upgraded enough to be a World Cup stadium, especially now with 48 teams going to the World Cup. The number of stadiums you need goes up, the number of hotels and accommodations, matches that are going to need to be hosted, all goes up. Egypt can't host in 2034 because Africa's involved in the 2030 World Cup. Doesn't matter if you consider Russia true Europe or not. If it's in Kazakhstan, that counts as a European World Cup. Doesn't matter where you're like, I don't know about their credentials to be a European, you know. All right, Kunimoto, you're off for Mizunuma. Or no, where'd he go? Nishimura there. I love the fact that I can make these changes and not have to change my set pieces. I like how we've already existed in a world long enough where that is just normal for us. If you've played this game a little bit, where you can just be like, oh yeah, of course. I don't have to touch my set pieces at all. They'll just adjust automatically. China will move to Oceania to host the World Cup. Now, I think China's done with big events for a little while, dude. They've hosted both Olympics within, like 12 years of each other, which is cool, but That takes a lot of money. China's also cooled on building a national team. He was off. He was off. That is his hat trick, but he's offside. Just watch a YouTube video of him today. Did you sell the Brazilian striker? No. No, we did not. Oh, to be honest, I'm not an economic expert, so I can't speak on the economic state of China. I just know that they've come out, all the research that I do in terms of soccer, football stuff is that they've come out and said they're really cooling on, obviously they cooled on spending and investment in the league. So I don't think they'd go and hunt for a World Cup now. That's Saudi Arabia's purview now. When in doubt, you can always host it in the U.S. The U.S., Canada, Mexico have the stadiums, the facilities. All three of those countries have the stadiums and the facilities. Canada combined with the U.S. stadium to host the World Cup tomorrow. So they might just, like 2038. I don't know what they're gonna do, but Beanie Boy, thank you for the prime, brother. Singapore can't host a World Cup by itself. It is logistically impossible. It would have to be a Singapore-Indonesia combo. What is that, dude? Are you kidding me? This is like a training drill. Thank you, Powell. Oh, that guy has steak dinner for bailing your butt out. What the heck was that? Change the stadium requirements? I mean, you can't. There are certain things where, like, well, just change the requirements. But then there are other things like, well, there are 48 teams that are going to need to play at least 3 games apiece. They got to do that somewhere. We can't just be playing in 1 or 2 stadiums and just, like, waiting your turn to play, right? Because there's going to be, like, 8 matches a day. Like, the field won't exist. Or you play on turf and everybody gets hurt. We have secured qualification to the next round of the League Cup. Well done, lads. Well played out there. Well played. With a match to spare, we've won 5 consecutive matches in the League Cup. They're literally all just goalkeepers. Our huge scouting binge to try and find goalkeepers. Should have another transfer window that's going to hit at some point. So we're going to go with good Japanese players. Transition phase. Really? You believe our speed's the difference today? What is a minimum capacity for a stadium to host a World Cup? I think it's 40 something. Women's World Cup, it's less. I think men's is like 45. The real issue for like a Caribbean World Cup is that to host the World Cup final, it has to be like 90,000 or something. Like something over 80. It has to be a huge stadium. And no country in the Caribbean has or needs, really, ever, a stadium that big. Yeah, and a requirement for a number of boxes, of course. You got to, scratch the back of all the people paying you a ton of money to sponsor the World Cup or whatever. That's not even like an illicit thing. That's just like a business thing. Like, that makes sense. That's not like a dirty thing. Everything else they do, probably. But It's not a dirty thing for them to be like, yeah, we need boxes for our big paying members. You know, it needs to be a nice stadium. Obviously. So Matt Sabara is there. Ryuta Koike is there. Matt Sabara was actually totally fine. I liked what he was doing. Yamane, Takuya Kita. Dude, the lack of Hiroki Likura on the bench is quite annoying. Not ready for a fitness test. Well, yeah, his hand's broken. I get that. I'm just not going to be able to submit this team right now because of that. Because okay. He's on the bench. If he has to play through a broken hand, not my problem, right? I'm not the one with the broken hand. So that's the right approach, Zealand. There you go. Way to look after your players. Great work, man. Great work. I'm going to have Sugimoto on the bench. I was impressed with what he was doing out there. I want him off the bench as an option. If I get another dud performance. All right, we're coming out playing attacking right away. They're parking the bus. They're parking the bus. And I don't stand for that. I'm working on transferring 400,000 products from one website to another right now, and this stream is the only thing getting me through it. Lucas, oh my goodness. I am so sorry to hear that, but I am glad that the stream is helping. That is a lot of things. Do I have any players in the national team? Not currently. We got a couple guys with some caps. All right, we're in the blue today. Back in the league against Fukushima, a team that we should be, especially at home with our packed house right here. We should be handling. Lost and a draw in our last two league matches, even though we had over 5 XG, we scored just 1 goal. So we are looking for goals. Oh. Clean win, dude. Clean win for my boy Hatanaka. Oh, yeah, the licensing. Oh, goal. Goal. Onside. Goal! Yeah, I can't get called up to the national team because you need to put in the real name fix to get Germany and Japan's national teams. And that is still true in FM24. You are correct. We were looking at that earlier. Well, Lopes, it wasn't beautiful, but it was enough. We just needed Anderson Lopes back on the score sheet. Thank you, Lopes. I thought the J-League was an anime league. These players are way too realistic. Whoa, man. Okay, come on. We had a really good look last time. Hatanaka again. Oh, no. If he volleyed that first time, that would have been one of the nastiest corner plays of the century. I thought the J-League national team license meant the J-League worked. No, I had somebody else that was messaging me saying that they thought that too, but their players couldn't get called up either. So no, we can check it after this match. I don't think, based off messages I've gotten from other people, I don't think the national team license is in the game. The J-League is, but they're very particular about it. Oh, Medina. Oh, Medina. Mizunuma. Jan Mateus. There's 2 Indonesia U17 players playing abroad. There's no reason for me to know this, but I actually already knew that. There's a guy who's been a fan of the channel for a long time who is friends with me on Discord because we became Discord friends because that's how long he's been following the channel, that I was still like becoming individual Discord friends with people that watched the stream. And so he's from Indonesia and he just messages me updates about Indonesian football all the time. And so I am weirdly up to date about, like, the Indonesian national team is doing at the Asian games and stuff. Because he just messages it to me. It's one of those things that happened back in the midst of time. I don't even know when that started. But for years, I've been getting like bi-monthly updates on the state of the Indonesian national teams and particular drama in the league. Sorry, Senor Waffle Iron. I just don't think I'd ever see like messages from like businesses and stuff if I opened up Discord friendships to everybody. Oh, yo, Jan Mateus. Oh, Jan. Scintillating. Wait, I'll play the song. This is the song, right? Oh, what a goal by Jan Mateus! We're just working our way to the chorus. What a goal. Fabi, you know. Thank you for the 11 months. Jan Mateus. 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 I'm like, what the heck was that? Hey, stop it. What? I'm over here grooving and you do that? He did hit me with the Uno reverse card, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, I was grooving and he scores a nasty goal right in my face. Games, thank you for the 26 months. Murdered the vibe. Assassinated the vibe. Wow. Yeah, Powell didn't exactly cover himself in glory there, but that is a pretty goal. All right, boys, back in the game. Back in a, good game mindset here, Mizunuma. Jan Mateus, while he also operates a flourishing space program, is capable of scoring magnificent goals. He's done it a couple of times this year. He's the wild card in the team. He is the pure wild card. Well won, Eduardo. Jan Mateus. Albert. Oh, nice. Koike, good reset. Middle. Yes, Natsuda. Medina. I took a... Yep, all right, corner. Oh, come on, dude. Hustle a little bit. He's like, I'm Jan Mateus. I don't run. Oh, nice. Mizunuma. Jan Mateus. A really nice pass. Oh, come. This is the Jan Mateus we know and love. Couldn't have described that any better. Goodness gracious, Mateus. I mean, he's just wide open, dude. He just scored like one of the goals of the season. Oh my. Shankopotamus. A Shankosaurus Rex. Just skied it. Knight, thank you for the 15 months. The full breadth of the Jan Mateus experience. Oh no, that was almost really pretty. All right. We can get it to the fullback on the left side, then we're cooking. Any day now. Thank you. Now this is the best place for our shape to progress, and then we do that. Let's dribble towards the guy and then pass it into him. Genius! No one's ever thought of that one before. We're giving him too much time. That's our solution when we're giving away too much time. Dang it, man. We have so much more energy than them, too. Like, how are we... Kunimoto, Nishimura. The player instruction to cut in once he gets the ball. So, well, Jan Mateus pumping crosses in. That's not his game. Also getting Atsuda for Takoya Kita. Okay. Well, that was an exhilarating, 15 minutes, maybe? Wow, over 2 minutes without even being able to get the change in. Spectacular. Please, let's just grab the win and get out of here because we absolutely deserve it. Please tell me we can just grab the win. All right, Nishimura. Shaking and baking. Oh, that's such a good ball! This run of form would break a lesser man because we've been so utterly dominant. It's not even close. And we are just not able to win a game now for 3 straight league matches. We're staying top of the league, but we should be extending it. We kind of dominated that. You know what I'm looking for, XG table. Somehow we are still overscoring our XG for the season, but my goodness, the last 3 matches have been brutal. How did they score 2 goals in that match? I think, honestly, a sneaky part of it is that our starting goalkeeper is hurt. And Palabina Obi is trash. Okay. That guy's probably played less than anyone else in our team. The goalkeeper we have in now is just not a very good player, and we knew that, which is why we've been looking for goalkeeping options. And then, you know, our starting goalkeeper may or may not have broken his hand. And so we've been running with Powell for a little while. But like that first goal in particular, Powell touched both goals that they scored. But I can't blame him for not saving the second one. That was just a breakdown. Just got beat up in the build-up. Ugh. Disgusting. Kyle, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Looking forward to the Golden Bacon next month. I'm opening the live and come across Banana Zealand. Happy Halloween. Banana Zealand is here. Wishing you a happy Halloween. Takuya Kita just got hurt for a month. Dude, I just don't have enough homegrown players. They're the only guys that get hurt anymore. Got a calf strain and he's out for a month. One of the few people off the bench that I trust. But at least we got another guy that's not homegrown back. That's the important thing. All right, I'm going to change our set pieces. Near post. I want to aim it near post, please. Thank you. I'm going to just stack up the near post, 2 attacking, 1 lurking, and just pump them near post as an in-swinger. Okay, it's time we made that change. My 3rd string goalkeeper just got hurt. This is getting perilous now. We're running out of goalkeepers anywhere at the club. My reserve 3rd string got hurt, so... Is it going to be the save until FM25? No, we always do an early access save. Never start your full save. Okay, we have an epidemic of people training poorly, so I'm just going to try and hammer that out now. All right. No Zealand skin. Oh, man. Goalkeeper injuries are rampant. Yeah, it's everybody had been saying. I just hadn't been hit by it yet. There's Hiroki Lakura. He's moonlighting on the bench, even though he has a broken hand, which is kind of funny. So now without Takuya Ida, I am short a homegrown player just anywhere on my team. I'm going to have to literally just use up a bench spot. They're all gone, so I don't know what it wants me to... Oh, because I have 2 goalkeepers, that's why. I didn't get an auto-generated player because I have 2 goalkeepers that are technically fit, even though one of them is not able to play. So that's what it wants me to do. That is the only option it's giving me. So we're just going to have 2 goalkeepers on the bench. Yamane, Nishimura, Kunimoto, Sugimoto. Yeah. And then Miyaichi, who at the time he was hurt a long time ago, was more important to the team than he is now. So harsh realizations flying around. Nishimura, you're in. Weirdly, our first team is like kind of okay. It's everything else. And then obviously Paolo Bina Obi is still in goal, which... Boo! But also please make a save and we'll love you. All right, we're going to positive. I'm playing FC Tokyo, mid-table team. I want to see a better performance today. Particularly in our ability to just see out matches. We haven't given up a lot of goals this year. I'm going to go with some I have faith in yous. We're getting through to a few players, which is nice. Love the formation. Hey, we've only lost one game this year and we're top of the table. This thing works. Terrible recent form, though. A loss and 2 draws in our last 3 league matches. Boo. What's the best tactic? The one that wins. Literally almost any tactic you've seen can work if you just have better players than the other team. So people think about tactics too much. But the tactic that gets the best out of your players. You get your hands on the best players that you can, and then build a tactic that gets the most out of those players. Oh my goodness, Medina. Oh, I thought that was going in. Good shooting, Nishimura.
Smudge, thank you for the year. Appreciate the prime, dude.
Miyaichi's former Arsenal? Are you serious? If he'd headed that ball better, we would have been cooking. What am I doing? My left back? Wing back on support. No player instructions. And then I'm playing inverted fullback on the right, so we end up with a back 3 in the build-up. Ooh, Medina! Medina! He's such a good finisher, too. How does he bork that, man? Well, that's good. That's a... Oi. Oh, Nishimura, nice. Eduardo, all right. Notsuda. Oh, good lofted ball. Nishimura, beautiful. Medina. Oh, good ball. I thought that was getting over the crowd. Never mind. Wasn't a great ball. You could have attacked that, Nagado. You don't have to hang out here. Oh, that's great defense, though. Elber. That works. Notsuda. Medina. There it is. All right. Game is far from over. We learned that last week, blowing a 2-0 lead. Far from over, but this is a good goal. Am I liking FM this year? I'm loving it. Biggest upgrade in the last couple years. They made changes almost exclusively to practical stuff that's going to affect your day-to-day in the game. You're right, the tactics, the set pieces, they aren't the time sink anymore. Great block there. Good, just good defense. The feel of the game, the animation and match engine are both better. I read there's way too many goals. Is it true? Is it only allowed minority on the internet? I think most of that stuff is allowed minority on the internet because nobody except for SI itself has access to the real data. And there's so many factors that can go into how many goals you're seeing in your particular save. I haven't seen an unusually high number of goals. My viewpoint might be distorted. We're playing a weird tactic that is designed to create a lot of, a mess offensively. So we play pretty offensively to begin with, so it should be, a good amount of goals. But this FM does have, like, a very defensive new role as well. Lopes, dude. Lopes just doesn't have his mojo. This is a great ball by Koike. Gotta just have to put that in the net. I think the biggest issue is the injuries. Definitely a lot of injuries. I've been using the basic training. I haven't touched it, except for adding match reviews. And we're still getting a lot of injuries. New roles, inverted fullback. It's like the Kyle Walker thing. So we play with one. You can watch how it works. We have an inverted fullback on the right, and when we're in possession, we end up in what is essentially a back three with Koike, Hatanaka, and Nagato. Or wait, hold on. Where's my... Somebody seen my center back anywhere? Oh, this is the back three. Hatanaka and Koike, because he's the left center back. He's the inverted fullback on the right, and he's the right center back. So he ends up as kind of like the point man. That's my left back. All right, so that's how it looks in the build-up play. And then obviously when they have the ball, we go back into a normal-looking back four. Is how it works. It's a great role. I mean, it's that, and they've really kind of tweaked the positional play so players don't run into each other as much and kind of trade into new positions. They've tried to introduce that the last couple of years, but it really seems to work this year. So there's just a lot of options for what you can do tactically, a lot more options. The tactics are a lot more dynamic this year, and that's really neat. Wingers are also better. You can do more with wingers, which I love. I'm really loving the winger role in FM24. We use one or two in our tactic. Nishimura, great pocket of space. Mizunuma, Nagato. Oh, nice move! Wow. Wow. Now, inverted fullback, you don't really have to train for footedness. They just become an outside center back. You can also have a libero at center back, like a John Stones. That was beautiful. Beautiful by my left back. Gaming Charlie, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, Twitch does sneak up on you with those. And it's like always the same couple ads, too. Oh, nice work by Nagato. Dude, they are so vulnerable to a counter. It's crazy. Oh, ref. I mean, he just took a piece of Lopes from behind there. Whenever you want to blow your whistle. Oh, Koike! One day, Lopes will get his mojo back. One day. Today does not seem to be that day, but I can't wait, personally, for Anderson Lopes to be devouring the Japanese league again. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Eduardo. Oh, boy. Looking at their numbers. So those are center backs. Those are inverted fullbacks. So they're playing defensive midfield, basically. Because there's already a center back. Interesting. I was trying to figure out how they were able to get so much pressure. But that makes sense. They're back there. Their whole midfield can just fly forward. They don't have anybody defending wide. Focus play down the wings, more direct. Yeah. We should be able to just create so many chances it doesn't matter. Because if they're in possession for a decent spell and we win the ball, we are going to have a numerical advantage every time. As long as we get it out quick. Goodness, Powell, you scared me. Yamil, thank you for the 2 months. Quick question, is there a way to search for homegrown for club and scouting? Yes. Then extra details, I think it's general. But you can absolutely search for homegrown nation and homegrown at the club. Find random players from a while ago. Help out with registration. Hey, Shendon, of course. I'm glad you enjoy the game. Yeah, that still doesn't work. We've angered the entire team. Nice. Wanted to try it in like a close game environment just to see if the encourage worked even though you were up a goal. Does not. Oh, Medina, please. Terrible shot. Just hit it across the goal, man. Aim for the side netting. You're a good player. You can probably hit it. All right, Jan Mateus. Showtime. Actually, no. Not for that guy. Kinya Sugimoto's coming in. Kunimoto's coming in for Elber. He's got personal instruction to cut in more when he's got hands in the ball there. Mizunuma's just going to have to figure this out. I don't have Kita. I was just about to bring in Kita, but he's not on the frigging team anymore. Oh, Nagato's out injured. Great. Oh, it's a terrible pass, dude. We literally don't have our left back. Why would you go back to the left again? Just going to sub him out. Even if he ends up being okay, I'm just going to sub him out. Bring in Yamane just so we have the legs. Move the playmaker to our better midfielder. Okay, now Nishimura, yes! Come on, be onside. The flag is up. Is there any advantage to Steam? I mean, honestly, buying it on Steam, I think you also get the editor. I don't know if that's in the Xbox Game Pass. Okay, sorry, he's onside. That's insane. Nice, Eduardo. Way to meet that ball, dude. You have to pay. Yeah, I know you have to pay for the editor. It's $7 or whatever. I just meant, is editor on Xbox? Oh, yeah, also, wait, I'm not talking about it. One is the in-game editor on Xbox, but on Steam, you get the pre-game editor as well. I don't know if you get that on Xbox. You get the pre-game editor? Okay. And exhale. We finally won a game. It was nervous to the end. We certainly looked a little shaky there in the second half. But we got it done. We did pick up another injury for our trouble. Appreciate it. Nagato is out. But we won. We won the freaking game. Sugimoto's getting worse. That makes me sad. Not Sugimoto. I feel like what schedule are we playing? Why Most people didn't even play the next day. We're just vibes. Dude, stop with the Gegenpress training. Is that why we're freaking getting hurt all the time? We do the Gegenpress training once a month. Don't need that. Oh, I'm just happy we won. Never messed with the pregame editor. That's how you make, like... The pregame editor is how you make databases and stuff. So, like, you can... Yeah, that's actually... The pregame editor is one of the most exciting parts about the full game release for me. Right? Because it's, like, not out now. But I'll be able to download it on the 6th, and then that is how we find the Wonder Kids. Like, when I make those Wonder Kid videos every year, that's how we do it. Because it allows you to see the entire database and adjust the entire database. So the way that it looks is like if we pull up Steam, you go up here and you add in, like, tools. And if we go to Football Manager, you'll see there's an editor that comes with each one. Do I have that up here? Yeah, I do. I have it in my favorites, so I had to remove it. But the FM23 editor is there, and then you open it and you can kind of see behind the game almost. How? How are we all getting hurt? And they're all muscle injuries, dude. 4, like, training intensity, like, oh. We're not doing intense training. It doesn't exist for us. Said editors cheat. Brother doesn't know that the pregame editor doesn't affect saves that are already going on. So you set up a new, like, database or something. Or look around the database. So, like, the pregame editor, right? It does not affect saves that are already going on. You just use it to, like, adjust. Here, let me show you. So this is the editor from FM23. It opens, and you're like, okay, what database do we want to load in? We'll use the most updated one that FM23 had. And it'll load up, and then we'll go to people. And we'll add a condition for, like, player attributes, ability and reputation, potential ability is at least 185. Then we can sort. This is current ability. So the highest potential ability would be Lionel Messi. He's got 200 in this database. Mbappe's 197. Ronaldo's 196. That's their potential ability, obviously, because they're old. They're never going to reach it. That's just what they had in the game. Erling Haaland's is 195. Buffon, he's still here. It's got that 119 current ability. Right? You can just see behind the game. You can't use that to adjust stuff in a save already because you just load into the database and then you can adjust the database or do whatever. There's also the in-game editor, which you can use to do that, but you have to buy that. Oh, good. Eduardo bruised his foot. Let's just one more for the road here. One more for the road. All of that before we play Kashiwa for the first time. The team that is, or dang it, they were in second. They've really fallen off. Shout out to Kashiwa. Anybody that gets into second just withers away. All right, where am I going to find a new defense at this hour? I guess we're not actually at match time yet. Now we are. Matsubara's playing wide right. Yuta Koike, and we have a defense. Said yes, Chiquita. I just don't know what you're talking about, Lightning. I tried. No, I have no problem. I don't like use the in-game editor to. I actually never use them in my main save, and the main reason I don't release the main save until we're done playing it is because I don't like people using the editor going in and looking up the ability of players and then telling me, because it ruins it for me. I enjoy the struggle. I do. So we're waiting on Eduardo, Koike, Nagato. Kita's still out for 2 to 4 weeks, which really sucks. And Miyaichi's going to work his way back to fitness in these reserve matches if we can. All right. Big match against a big team, but we will play it tomorrow. Yeah. No editor on the console. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons not to mess around with the console. We are back, though. Stream tomorrow. Stream the day after. Stream the day after that. We're going to starting off the streams by talking about, like, what's going on in the world of soccer or football for like an hour or so. I enjoyed doing that today. We're going to kind of continue to do that in the future. So that, yeah, well, let's raid somebody though. It's just something to look out for, you know, scrolling a Reddit here or there. But I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out today. It was good to get back on, and I am so jet lagged. But I am excited to be here. I just misspelled the word English. Okay. Who are we looking for? Let's raid Ches. Ches is on today. Let's get a good copy pasta going. Do we have anything in mind, chat? Anything in mind that we would like to spam in the chat today of an unsuspecting Chesnoid Gaming? Anything that you have front of mind? Oh, yeah, shoot. We're recording 20 good minutes on stream tomorrow. Yes. We're starting the stream tomorrow recording 20 good minutes. Sorry, I forgot that we do that now. Huzzy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you to everybody that subscribed today. Love you guys. Fist bump. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. And, hey, marathon this Sunday. Dude, I'm so excited. Copy pasta. Guys, we need a copy pasta. We only have, like, there are only a few seconds left. That's a great, Ben, thank you. That is a great copy pasta. Everybody copy that. Slam it into Chesnoid Gaming's chat when we raid in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. All right, y'all, word of the day. Can you believe we're back? Word of the dang. That's crazy. Eldritch. What?
Eldritch.
Eldritch. Sounds like a medieval English name. Eldritch describes things that are strange or unnatural, especially in a way that inspires fear. The word is often used as a synonym for eerie. Huh. She's afraid to visit haunted houses because the eldritch decor and sound effects are too realistic for her liking. All right. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.